I love happy drunks. You know, I love people when they drink and they're just the happiest people ever.
But they become obnoxious, man. It's just leave me alone.
Oh, I know and they're so bad when they're like that. Oh,
yeah, they are.
And they're sloppy, you know. And they're sloppy and just
sloppy drunk. Yeah, that's exactly right.
I hate it.
Yeah,
hate it.
But we're not gonna have any of that out here at Twin Peaks.
No. Tony, what kind of when you were inebriated, Tony, what were you like?
I hope I wasn't obnoxious, man, you know? I hope I was never that. I think probably just chill. I never bother any.
You were hoping, but you didn't know. You're saying you didn't know.
No, I don't think I was. I just hung out.
You don't think?
No, I'm pretty sure. Like 90% sure.
Be happy.
I operated quite well in the wild.
And you just drank whiskey.
Yes.
Yeah. I
drank whiskey.
No, I drank rum.
What's in between? Isn't rum a whiskey?
No, dark rum. Dark rum.
So you can't call a rum whiskey?
No.
What's whiskey?
You got like rye whiskey.
It's a wheat.
Bourbon.
It's wheat.
Bourbon. But
Scotch whiskey?
I believe Scotch is a whiskey.
Yes.
But rum is not a whiskey.
What about
Gin, vodka, none of those are whiskeys. Yeah.
Hey, by the way, happy hour originated with the U.S. Navy during the 20s. Originally, or I guess coined by the U.S. Navy to describe scheduled entertainment and leisure activities for sailors on ships.
Really?
What this thing says.
Were they drinking on the ships?
These happy hours were used to provide relief from the monotony of life at sea, and including things like boxing matches, wrestling, movie screenings, and music.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah. Happy hour.
Imagine being on a submarine.
Oh, I know a dude that was on a nuclear submarine. He couldn't tell us anything about it.
I mean,
they'd be gone for 3 months underwater, Al. 3 months underwater.
You're claustrophobic. I mean, I wouldn't.
Oh, I'd go crazy. Yeah, I'd go crazy in a daggone submarine. Can you imagine that? Being in one of those for 3 months.
It was a yellow submarine, though.
Well, it might be a little bit better.
But you still couldn't see the outside.
You know what I'd be? I'd be going to the captain. Will you surface? Could you surface, please, so I can get some air? Please, surface.
I got Andy one night. Rum has to be made from sugar.
Yeah.
What?
Sugar cane, right? Sugar cane?
Sugar cane. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why.
Submarine. That would be. Please get up. We're down here 2 more months. Oh, okay.
Oh, that's terrible.
You'd have to have the treatment every day, like your MRI visits, right? You'd have to have that thing every day. You'd be on the ship.
I'd have to take a Valium every day.
For somebody like you.
Well, I would be a useless sailor if I had to take a Valium every day.
Right.
I wouldn't be helping out my brethren very much if I had to take Valium every day.
Let's hope there's not a fire drill that day.
I got to go get another MRI. Thanks for bringing that up. I got to get another MRI here soon. I'm really upset about it. I don't want to.
What are you going to get another MRI for?
My back again, the other side of my back.
Golly. Yeah, being a submarine would not be, and it would be cool firing those things at ships.
Yeah,
right?
A lot of times because they don't know they're coming. So one night we got this guy drunk, Tony, and he, you know what he told us? He wouldn't tell us about the nuclear stuff because I guess that's just kind of stuck in his brain and he's not allowed to.
Right.
But he did tell us that there were times where they were like 300 feet from like the shores of Russia underwater. Is that crazy or what?
Cool.
And that was way back when it was, it was bad with
Cold
Russia.
War.
It's not very good. Yeah, the Cold War, yeah. This was back in like the 70s and 80s. How crazy is that? Man.
That's insane.
And then, if you get hit, if they find you and hit you, what's going to happen to you?
Yeah.
It's over.
The party's
You're
over.
done.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, you're done.
An aircraft carrier would be kind of cool.
I agree with you on that. I've always thought that was really cool. The way those ships, the way they come in and they stop
Are
real
you
quick.
kidding me? Yeah.
That's amazing. Absolutely amazing. And then we take off real quick. Shoom, get up there, man. How they do that? Wow.
They're big old boats.
Oh, they're huge. Yeah.
Yep. Did you ever go to Pearl Harbor?
You know, I've never been to Pearl Harbor.
Oh man, it is so cool seeing all those battleships there.
I've heard that it's really cool. My
It
dad
is really,
went
cool.
to it.
It
My
is
dad
really
went to
cool.
it. That is, yeah, Pearl Harbor. That's pretty cool. I never went.
I don't know if cool would be the way to describe it, though, guys. Would it be like more solemn or?
Yeah, probably eerie would be my guess.
Yeah.
Because there's still a bunch of people and stuff underneath the water there.
Yeah.
Well, that's how I feel when I went to Dachau.
Oh, I'll bet, man.
Dachau, Anne Frank's house, another place I've been to that was very, very eerie.
Yeah. I told you when I was in Hiroshima how I got treated. That was weird.
Yeah. Yep. I didn't
Crazy
get
stuff.
treated real. I didn't get treated real. I didn't think when I was in Vietnam.
They
It
didn't
was
treat you
okay.
well?
They didn't treat me bad. Not well, but not like the other countries in Southeast Asia. And I liked Vietnam. Food's really good in Vietnam.
Yeah, they a lot of bad memories, I'm sure, of some of those older people.
No doubt with that war.
Yeah. By the
Yeah.
way, for the golf, Justin Rose has birdied 16 now. He is 8 under. He is a stroke away from tying the best score ever.
It's unbelievable.
Rory McIlroy just birdied. He has gone to 4 under to tie Scheffler. So, yeah, Justin Rose is
That's
tearing
what
it
the
up.
networks want. They want Scheffler and McIlroy. Couldn't
Oh,
get any better than
Scheffler.
that.
If they could get Scheffler and McIlroy in a group together towards the end, that'd be unbelievable.
That would be unbelievable.
Jim, would you eat a pimento sandwich? Pimento sandwich?
No, I've had pimento sandwiches. Probably not. I'd eat the egg salad. I love egg salad.
All right.
Yeah,
They got good
I'd eat egg
barbecue.
salad.
The barbecue's good. I barbecue there.
You
Pulled
had
pork.
barbecue. Was it good?
Yeah, it was good.
What was it, like $1.50?
I don't. I mean, I
think they pride themselves on the prices, right? Isn't it?
They
Like,
do,
oh,
yeah.
it like that same price?
Yeah, no, they haven't changed the prices in like 40 years or something. Yeah, that's good.
I remember I was there. It was so cold, and the late
I
Bev
remember.
Humphreys. She went and bought me a Masters jacket.
I remember when you were there. I remember it.
3 years ago. That's when Scheffler won his first one.
What? Let me ask you. Do you like egg salad, Al?
No,
Really?
no.
Tony, you like egg salad?
Preferably not, but I'd eat it. I guess if that's all we had.
I love egg salad.
You do?
If it's made the right way, yeah.
Like whipped eggs? I don't know.
No, you don't whip the eggs. It's pieces of eggs.
It didn't look like that to me.
Okay. Well, I don't know who made it for you.
I
Okay,
was
some
looking at-
Yardbird make it for you?
No, I was looking at the pimento sandwiches and the egg salad sandwiches from the Masters themselves. They look like whipped eggs on there.
I'll eat eggs and bacon.
Yeah, me too.
I love eggs and bacon.
Eggs and bacon is good.
I like egg salad a lot.
Wasn't there a song, Egg Salad Annie, by Tony Joe White?
No, that was poke salad. Annie.
Poke Salad
Yeah.
Annie, okay. Poke Salad Annie.
What is wrong with y'all?
What's a
What
poke
kind of salad?
Poke
Poke
salad.
salad. It'd be a Cajun thing, right?
It's a South thing for sure. Poke salad.
Yeah.
Yeah, Al, I got to ask you a question that Blaine just brought up. When you were at the Masters, did you see anybody pee in the Rays Creek? Because the guy today did it, the amateur that was playing with Scheffler. And they're thinking about this. They're thinking about disqualifying him,
I heard
DQing
you
him.
talking about how stuffy they are there.
They are stuffy, boy. Not allowed to say the back. Not allowed to say the back nine. You kidding me? It's ridiculous.
What's in a poke salad, Tony?
I don't know. Let me look here.
Pokey? Is it Poke?
I think it's like a plant. It's not really a salad. It's just like a
POLK,
weed.
isn't it?
Is it Poke?
Yes, Poke.
Because I think that's a fish.
No, it's a weed, pokeweed, and they make like spinach. They fry it. It's weird.
Oh my God!
What? They fry spinach?
Man, I don't never had a share of poke salad. It seems to me it's like turnip greens. You know what I'm saying? Like they put bacon on them or spinach.
Jeez.
I'll eat anything fried.
Anything? Kale?
Fried.
Would you eat kale?
What's kale?
It's horrible.
Well, it's
Like
like the difference between okra regular and okra boiled and okra fried. It's night and day.
No, I agree with you, but I don't know about like spinach. You already like spinach, right?
I hate spinach.
Well, then, so would you eat spinach fried?
I try it. I hate green beans. I'll eat them fried.
I like fried green beans now.
I mean,
They're good.
do anything that you don't like fried? Everything fried is good. Chicken fried steak.
I wouldn't eat fried liver.
No, I'm not eating Rocky Mountain oysters.
I'm not eating fried liver either.
Negatory.
Yeah, I'm not going to eat the fried oyster thing either.
Nope.
Regular oysters I would eat, but not those.
You don't like fried oysters?
No, I do like fried oysters.
Okay.
I don't like the Rocky Mountain oysters. Just not my style. Not my style. So.
You been outside today? It's nice.
Me?
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Me?
Yeah.
Well, of
you.
course. I'm at a remote. How can I not? What do you think I like?
know, but being outside, you're inside right now. You're not outside.
I went outside with my grandbabies today because today was the day that Julie has both of them, and the two boys were killing each other, just fighting and going crazy. And I said to myself, I love them and I love Julie, but I got to tell you, I'm glad I'm going to go to do my show because these two dudes were screaming and yelling and crying, and it was unbelievable. It was unbelievable. These two boys today. The little one is just now learning how to be that way. You know, he says hit, and then he'll go after his brother.
That's so funny.
Yeah. So I went outside with them today, and I played a little bit with them, and then I thought, golly. But it is absolutely gorgeous outside.
Is this one of the days?
Yeah, this is one of the days, yeah.
There are about,
This is
60 days like this?
I said 30, but I know you think there's more.
Yeah, there's more. Oh, we're going to have the next maybe 10 days like this.
Well, I'm talking about just perfect, just perfect.
Yeah.
weather.
What do we got on the 22nd for the ultimate food fair? What do you got weather-wise?
Oh, gosh, I'm watching balls roll into the water. Let me look here. Bam, there it goes, right into the water. Let me look here. Matsuyama just got screwed so bad he hit a ball right at the pin, and it hit the pin, and it bounced in the water.
Oh, my goodness.
That's so bad.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. 81 degrees, mostly sunny, 20% chance of precipitation.
Well, we definitely don't want that.
No, but that's beautiful, though. 80
Yeah, as long
degrees,
as it doesn't
81
rain.
degrees.
Yeah. Perfect.
That would be perfect.
We need no wind, too.
That's the thing.
Yeah, it doesn't have the wind, and it's not showing that there's massive wind, so. You know what's really good about it is that every day around it is about like 79 to 81, so even if it switches a little bit, I think it might be decent.
That is cool. Can't wait.
Justin Rose just hit it right in the trees on number 18, so we'll see where he is. So it's going to be hard for him to tie the record. He's 8 under.
Especially has a double bogey here.
It'll be really bad, yeah. Poor Matsuyama. This guy, I feel so bad for him. Hit a perfect shot.
I don't. He's rich. don't feel bad at all for
Yeah,
him.
well, yeah. I'm not saying I'm going to think about him when I go to sleep tonight.
Well, you
I'm
said
just saying
poor
it's a shame.
money. I mean, it's like
Yeah, no, he's
what?
he's definitely rich.
you get a lot of money to play a little game there.
All these dudes are rich. All these dudes are rich. They got a lot
And they're
of
going to
money.
get richer and richer because the purses are so unbelievably, high now.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Cantlay just hit it in the water for a second time.
You feel sorry for him?
Oh, gosh, that's terrible. I've hit it in the water twice on one hole. That's not a good feeling.
You ever thrown
No.
your club, man? You.
Excuse
What
me?
do you think, Tony? What do you think? What do you think? Did he ever throw his clubs?
Not only, Tony, have I thrown my clubs, I've thrown clubs into the lake so that I can't play with it anymore.
Yes.
I'm so mad at the club. Because obviously it wasn't my idea.
No, it was a club.
Right.
The club did it, not me.
Yeah.
So
Get out of here.
can't throw myself in the water, so I got to throw the club in the water. The answer to your question is, Tony, unfortunately, I threw my club more than I should have.
Right.
Yeah. Wow. Cantlay's doing it again. Oh, my gosh. He is putting for an 8. This is beautiful.
You feel sorry for him?
No, not right now. I don't know.
Okay, good.
So I'm not gonna say that anymore. Because you came after me, so I don't want you to come after me. All right, let's take an OG&E break. By the way, we talked about those T-shirts in Dallas. The actual team put the T-shirts out. You still feel good about that?
That's unbelievable.
Yeah,
That
we
is.
can talk about that. We'll talk about what Luka did because it was amazing. OG break. Tune up at no out-of-pocket cost to you. Go to OGE.com/efficiency. I'm here today at Randy Bowen Chevy, GMC Chandler, Oklahoma, celebrating 26 years of business. Al, tell the people where you are today.
Twin Peaks North, nothing sets Twin Peaks apart more than their signature 29-degree draft beer served in a perfectly frosted 22-ounce mugs. Great food out here, great drinks, great place to watch sports. The Masters out here in NBA. Twin Peaks North on Memorial.
Tony, you'll be happy to hear the guy I used to play golf with all the time, Doug Wagner. He said I had a really nice release when I threw my club. So there you go. He just texted me and told me that. All right, we'll come back. A lot more to get into with the legend, Mr. Al Eshbeck, right here on the home of the Thunder. This show's known as the Dominant
Duo.
From Beaver to Broken Bow and everywhere in between. Streaming to you anytime on the Sports Animal app.
The elite always work to get better. And at SSM Health Bone and Joint Hospital, we dedicate ourselves to being the best orthopedic surgeons in the country. Committed to helping you, no matter the injury, or where you are across Oklahoma. Visit ssmhealth.com/OSOI to learn more. At SSM Health Bone and Joint Hospital and OSOI, our goal is to make sure you receive exceptional care. And for that reason, Saints march on.
Are you someone who tries to drive while distracted by your phone? Someone who props it on the steering wheel or peeks down at it for a glance? Or just scrolls and scrolls? If so, you could be the next person to get into a fender bender, get a ticket, veer off the road, or even cause a crash that kills you or someone else. Enough already. Put the phone away or pay. Paid for by NHTSA. Are you someone who tries to drive while distracted by your phone? Someone who props it on the steering wheel or peeks down at it for a glance? Or just scrolls and scrolls? If so, you could be the next person to get into a fender bender, get a ticket, veer off the road, or even cause a crash that kills you or someone else. Enough already. Put the phone away or pay. Paid for by NHTSA.
For 48 straight years, Ford F-Series have been the best-selling trucks in America. We got here by engineering breakthrough technology, redefining built Ford tough, and never settling for second best. But what's really made Ford F-Series the #1 selling trucks in America is you. Ford F-Series, built Ford tough. Based on 1977 to 2024 calendar year total sales.
It's Holy Week in Jerusalem. The people want revolution. Their leaders want an execution. The world will never be the same. Now in theaters, The Chosen, Last Supper. Get your tickets now.
It's tax season, and at LifeLock, we know you're tired of numbers. But this one you need to hear. $16.5 billion. That's how much money in refunds the IRS flagged for possible identity fraud last year. Now, here's a good number. $100 million. That's how many data points LifeLock monitors every second. If your identity is stolen, we'll fix it guaranteed. Oh, one last number. Save up to 40% your first year with promo code NEWS. Visit LifeLock.com for the threats you can't control. Terms apply.
Are you someone who tries to drive while distracted by your phone? Someone who props it on the steering wheel or peeks down at it for a glance? Or just scrolls and scrolls? If so, you could be the next person to get into a fender bender, get a ticket, veer off the road, or even cause a crash that kills you or someone else. Enough already. Put the phone away or pay. Paid for by NHTSA.
When the lows of bipolar depression feel dark, Caplyta is a chance to let in the light. Caplyta lumateperone is available by prescription only and can be taken alone or with lithium or valproate. Unlike some medicines that only treat bipolar 1, Caplyta is proven to deliver significant symptom relief from both bipolar 1 and 2 depression. And in clinical trials, movement disorders and weight gain were not common.
Caplyta can cause serious side effects. Call your doctor about sudden mood changes, behaviors, or suicidal thoughts right away. Antidepressants may increase these risks in young adults. Elderly dementia patients have increased risk of death or stroke. Caplyta is not approved for dementia-related psychosis or for people under 18. Report fever, stiff muscles, or confusion, which may be life-threatening, or uncontrollable muscle movements, which may be permanent. High cholesterol and weight gain may occur, as can high blood sugar, which may be fatal. Monitoring is recommended. These aren't all the serious side effects. Most common side effects include sleepiness, dizziness, nausea, and dry mouth.
Ask your doctor about Caplyta. Visit Caplyta.com or call 888-252-4824.
I'm Brent, and I've been on Nutrafol for almost 5 years now. When my hair first started thinning, I wanted to attack the problem head on. I liked Nutrafol because it was a hair growth supplement that was completely drug-free. After 3 months, my hair got stronger and thicker, which gave a huge boost to my social life. I mean, it was life-changing, to be honest.
Hero starts from the inside at Nutrafol.com. That's Nutrafol.com. Real customers were compensated to share their stories.
Pick my mess up.
That's all you gotta get.
Wow. That is a horrible song.
What?
Poke Salad is the name of it?
Poke Salad Annie. What year was that, Tony? 70s sometime.
69.
69, okay.
So is Annie the one who made the poke salad?
He just talked about it. Annie was one that did it.
Annie made the poke salad.
Yes.
Wow.
That's why they call it
I'm going to tell you right
Annie.
here, you want a safe bet? You want a really safe bet? That I will never, ever have a poke salad.
Probably have to ask Julie if she's had it before.
I don't know. She doesn't like kale very much. It sounds like it's similar to kale. Tony, have you ever had poke salad?
Cale Gundy's had kale.
That kale.
Poke salad. Ask him if he has poke salad. He would know. I think I've had it before.
You've had poke salad
I
before?
think so, yeah.
Wow. Tony.
What? It's a Southern thing, man.
What does that mean? There's a lot of Southern things. I mean, like, Southern people marry their sisters, too, but you don't do that.
Listen, up until like a few years ago, you guys hadn't had chicken fried steak.
Well, that's more than a few years.
Yeah.
But I mean,
Before
regardless.
here.
I mean, Al's been here for like 60 years, and I've been here for like 35 or 40. So we've
You know what I'm
okra
saying? No, but look,
before?
poke salad just wasn't invented. You guys
yeah,
haven't
but
had
I'm
it?
still trying to figure out what it is.
It's like a plant, and they just make a salad out of it, and it's not like potato salad or anything. It's just like the plant.
All right, I'm looking at a poke salad
All
right
right.
now. That looks so bad. I literally threw up in my mouth a little bit. It looks like they've got some avocado on there. Now, see, what is that in the middle of that poke salad? I'm telling you, listen to this. You ready? It's also known as a poke salad with a T, salad, or poke salad, is a southern dish of cooked pokeweed greens combined with bacon grease and seasonings. The pokeweed plants, listen to this, Al, the pokeweed plants is toxic if eaten improperly, and raw poke can be fatal.
See?
What in the... Not eating something that can be fatal, Tony.
Well, you ate the blowfish over in Japan.
I have eaten blowfish. You're right. I did.
That's
You're right.
living life on the edge.
Yeah, but that blowfish, dude, was good, man.
That poke salad can be good too. With like,
I'm going to call no on it. I'm going to say no, it's not good. Here it is. Typically dressed up much like any dark, bitter, or leafy greens might be. In addition to salt, pepper, and crumbled bacon, classic southern Appalachian. Oh, we're in the Appalachian Mountains. No wonder, Al. That's where this is coming from. Preserved preparation like pickles or chow chow are a common topping. What is chow chow? Tony?
It's like a relish type thing.
Chow chow?
Yes. Oh my goodness.
Al, have you ever eaten chow chow?
I never heard that.
I had a buddy's dad that used to eat it like with every meal. Chow chow.
Really?
Oh,
Chow chow?
I got a kick out of him just saying chow chow.
Oh, that is unbelievable.
Right.
Next time I go to the grocery store, I'm going to look for chow chow.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what? You know they put questions down here? You know, when you look at it and they got questions about it. You know what one of the questions is? Is pokeweed a narcotic? Listen to this, Al. The plant is believed to have mild laxative qualities. Uh-oh.
Oh,
Tony.
my goodness.
That is not good. You mean sitting on a daggone toilet all daggone night. Although rarely prescribed in the United Kingdom, it is considered to be mildly narcotic. Emetic. What does that mean? Emetic. Do you know what that means? Emetic?
I don't know.
E-M-E-T-I-C. I don't know what that means. And purgative. What does that mean? What is going on here? What are they doing? And has been prescribed to treat rheumatism. Well, this is unbelievable. Okay, here we go. What did Indians use pokeweed for? Here we go. Native Americans used the berry juice to decorate their horses and dye cloth, and even used it for war paint. Did you know that, Tony?
I didn't know that. No.
Wow.
Look, this texter says you have to be careful with poke salad. If not cooked correctly, it will make you very sick.
Yeah, you
That's
could die.
un-
You said that.
Yeah. It's fatal if it's raw.
Yeah.
Oh, emetic means vomiting, this texter says. Emetic.
To be mildly narcotic, emetic, so that means it's going to make you throw up.
Yeah.
Or what's purgative? That's got to be purge. It's got to be purging. Probably that's throw up too, right? Purgative? Tony, look up purgative, please.
Purgative.
Thank you. Purgative.
Strongly laxative in effect. The other
Oh,
way.
my gosh. I mean, this is...
Purgative.
Who is eating this stuff? Al?
Annie. Pokes out Annie. Annie ate it.
Gosh.
She sure knows.
You didn't want to date Annie.
She knows how to make
You put
it.
your arm around her, you may she have to run away. Purgative Annie. Though that's a great song by Heart, Dreamboat Annie, right?
It's hardly Purgative Annie, though.
We could come up with a song, Purgative Annie. Oh, Annie, Purgative Annie. Huh?
Wow.
This is unbelievable.
It is.
Sometimes the things we learn. Oh, here's some more, Al. You ready?
Good.
Can you eat pokeweed berries? No, you should not eat pokeweed berries, as all parts of the plant, including the berries, are poisonous to humans.
Oh, my God.
Who is the idiot that said, I'm going to try to eat this? So think about this. So you had these people out in the woods, and the dude was hungry, and he ate it, and he died. And then someone else said, you know what? Maybe if we cook it a little bit, it'll be better. They cooked it a little bit, and then that person was out in the woods and to go potty for a long period of time.
Purgative.
And then they said, yeah. It says the benefits of eating pokeweed. Pokeweed is one of the first plants to sprout in the springtime. Because of that, it's traditionally eaten to get people through the early spring, along with other weeds like chickweed and nettles. It also has lymphatic cleansing properties and helps the body with spring cleaning. It helps the body with
It's a versatile
cleaning.
weed. It is a versatile plant. Very versatile.
Purgative.
It helps the body with spring cleaning. oh my gosh. That is so bad. I'm going to tell you right now, if any of you out there are eating poke salad, don't come visit us at a remote, okay?
Purgative.
Stay where you are, please. Al, tell the people where you are.
Right here at Twin Peaks North, right here, Memorial. You still got time. Get out here, happy hour. Goes to 6 o'clock. Watch the Masters opening round going on right now. Got baseball, got the NBA going on tonight. So come out. Great food, great drink right here at Twin Peaks North.
My good friend Duroy, who is the policeman, Oklahoma City policeman, he said you put chow chow on brown beans.
Oh, it's the pepper
Is
stuff.
that you, Tony?
No, it's the pepper stuff, right? The juice off the peppers and thing. You've never had this, Jim?
Chow chow?
Chow chow.
I know there's a dog that's a chow chow.
Yeah.
But no, I've never had chow chow. I know that there was a commercial for that dog food a long time ago where they went chow 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 chow. Remember that, Al? Remember that commercial?
Yeah.
Where the dogs would sing?
Yes.
Good stuff. Oh, Genie break. I'm Randy Bowen, Chevy GMC Chandler. When we get back, ladies and gentlemen, now people are asking me if I've ever eaten Scrapple. This is a great day, boy, I'll tell you. Barry Trammell's going to join us next. Let's see if he's ever eaten poke salad. He's a country boy. We'll come back with the legend, Mr. Al Eshbeck, on A Leader in Sports. This show's known as a dominant
duo.
This is your Oklahoma City Thunder All Access Pass, sponsored by
The Metal Store.
Now here's Gideon Hamilton on WWLS, The Sports Animal.
The Oklahoma City Thunder blew out Phoenix last night. Alex Caruso on flipping the switch in the second half.
Yeah, we were a little sluggish after the back-to-back to start the game, to be honest. Our show was a little all over the place. We weren't very tight on defense, so we kind of just tried to switch that around, had a good end of the first half, made a little run, and then just stayed with the momentum on that in the second half and got some turnovers, got out in transition.
The Thunder are back in action tomorrow when they go to Utah.
This has been your Oklahoma City Thunder All Access Pass on your Oklahoma City Thunder flagship station, WWLS, The Sports Animal.
The The elite always work to get better. And at SSM Health Bone and Joint Hospital, we dedicate ourselves to being the best orthopedic surgeons in the country. Committed to helping you, no matter the injury, or where you are across Oklahoma. Visit ssmhealth.com/OSOI to learn more. At SSM Health Bone and Joint Hospital and OSOI, our goal is to make sure you receive exceptional care. And for that reason, Saints march on.
Are you someone who tries to drive while distracted by your phone? Someone who props it on the steering wheel, or peeks down at it for a glance, or just scrolls and scrolls? If so, you could be the next person to get into a fender bender, get a ticket, veer off the road, or even cause a crash that kills you or someone else. Enough already. Put the phone away or pay. Paid for by NHTSA.
What would you do if your online store converted 36% more shoppers? You could take 36% more vacation.
Another pina colada?
Yes, please.
Open a new retail location with 36% more square feet.
Fantastic.
Hire 36% more help.
You're hired and you're hired.
Shopify has the world's best converting checkout, up to 36% better than other e-commerce platforms. What you do with those extra sales is up to you. Switch to Shopify today at shopify.com/listen and get a $1 trial. Shopify.com/listen.
Hey, I have news. He asked you this past weekend, didn't he? Yes. So, you said yes? No. What? So you're not engaged? Yes, I'm engaged. But you said no. Oh, I said yes to the engagement, but I said no to the ring.
Know where to go for the right ring. Ovu on North May, specializing in crafting custom engagement rings and fine jewelry from sustainable lab-grown diamonds. Come in today, 7521 North May. Ovu, redefining the diamond experience.
When you own a small business, everything is personal, like how you connect with customers. Upswell can help make more new connections with direct response marketing services that target the right people. Upswell, more customers, period. Visit upswellmarketing.com/radio to get started.
The truth is, you don't need an Air Medical membership. The No Surprises Act has you covered if you have health insurance. You're only responsible for your copay, coinsurance, or deductible, if any. Learn more at membershiptruth.com.
Every day when we're on the road, people around us endanger themselves and others by looking at their phones while driving. There's the sneak-a-peeker who darts their eyes between the road and their texts, or the nightlighter who illuminates their car after dark. If that's you, reconsider before you find yourself becoming the fender bender-er, the got a ticket-er, or worst of all, the driver who killed someone. Put the phone away or pay. Paid for by NHTSA.
You may want to guess. ADT, a leader in home security, is teaming up with Google, a leader in technology, for a deal that's twice as nice. That's twice the peace of mind, twice the next-gen protection. Now you can stand up. With this deal, you can keep tabs on your home from virtually anywhere. Go for a run or a date night, or just stay home and feel the protection wash over you. Cozy, right? Get all the details at ADT.com. When every second counts, count on ADT.
For 48 straight years, Ford F-Series have been the best-selling trucks in America. We got here by engineering breakthrough technology, redefining Built Ford Tough, and never settling for second best. But what's really made Ford F-Series the #1 selling trucks in America is you. Ford F-Series, Built Ford Tough. Based on 1977 to 2024 calendar year total sales.
Airport vibes got you stressing? Step out of the lines and into relaxation with the Platinum Card. Swap the noisy, crowded gate for cozy chairs and that, wait, am I famous kind of treatment? Rest, recharge, or catch up on that to-do list with complimentary access to over 1,400 airport lounges with the American Express Global Lounge Collection. Learn more about the Platinum Card at americanexpress.com/explore-platinum. Terms apply.
You
You know it's time to pop the questions, fellas.
Michener Farron Jewelers is going to sweeten the deal.
If you buy an engagement ring for $4,000 during our upcoming 5-day event,
We'll give you 5 days and 4 nights at a 4-star hotel.
all inclusive,
In the Dominican Republic, Mexico, or Jamaica.
you can propose to the love of your life on your tropical vacation.
Or use it as your honeymoon.
If you spend $2,000 on an engagement ring
We'll give you 4 days and 3 nights at a hotel.
in the good old US of A,
Here's the deal. You have to call us to schedule an appointment.
our number is 405-842-4243.
Time slots are limited
Because it's only a 5-day Michener Farron wedding ring event.
from April 22nd through April 26th.
So call today to schedule your appointment.
Before all the slots are taken.
Call 405-842-4243.
To secure your seat at Michener's 5-day wedding ring event.
There's never been a better time to buy an engagement ring.
And pick your destination.
Site. Proud sponsors of WWLS The Sports Animal, your Oklahoma City Thunder flagship station. Now, Barry Trammell from the Tulsa World joins Jim Traber and Al Eschbach. Barry is furnished by Mathis Home, featuring the largest selection of stylish furniture with unbeatable prices. Visit a Mathis Home store or mathishome.com. This is Total Dominance on 98.1 FM, WWLS, The Sports Animal, thesportsanimal.com, and the Sports Animal app.
We're back. I'm at Randy Bowen Chevy GMC. Al is at Twin Peaks North, and we're joined by Mr. Barry Trammell, and this show's known as the Total
Dominance
Hour.
Tram, how you doing today?
Not bad at all. Not bad at all.
All right, so Tram, I want to tell you something, my man. We have made a wager. I couldn't talk to Al, but I'm guessing Al's going to probably go on my side, too, and say, so we want to ask this about you, okay?
Okay.
Have you ever eaten poke salad?
I heard you guys talking about that, and you know what came to my mind?
What's that?
I'll bet they asked me about it.
Well, that's because you're countrified compared to us, so we want to know.
Yeah, now, here's the deal.
Salad?
Here's the deal.
What?
I actually am no expert. I could not go into a court of law and put my hand on a Bible and swear to tell the truth and then say anything about poke salad without saying I'm not really sure. However, maybe you guys have looked it up and all that, but when I was listening, it seemed like Tony was fairly close to the truth. Because here's the deal. No, I've never eaten it. If I've ever seen it, I don't remember it, but I've heard my mom talk about it a ton.
Wow. Okay, well, we were betting that you had it.
I've never eaten it.
Yeah,
well, but it is some sort of plant thing, right?
Yeah. But in Norman, I've never seen it, never heard of it in Norman, so I could.
I have to tell you, I haven't heard it in at least 20 years, and it might be 30 years.
I'll bet you your grandpa ate it.
I'm sure they did. My mom and dad, I'm sure, ate it because I heard them talking about it. That's the only place I've ever heard it.
Tony said, and he's right, it was a depression food. So, when they had no money, Al, and they just ate stuff like that.
I bet that's right.
Yeah, that makes
and
sense.
It was,
it
was P-O-K-E?
P-O-K-E,
yes.
Yep.
Well, we missed the boat. We missed the boat. In 2023, when Gundy was alternating all three quarterbacks, we should have called it a poke salad.
I like that. You're right.
Ooh, I like that.
If we'd have known about it back then.
Man, I didn't even think about it.
The headline writer and Barry coming out.
Yeah.
You know what made me think about it? The old Cowgirl softball team had pokes on their helmet last night. I hadn't seen that, I don't think, on a.
And they got poked, all right,
on one of the women's teams at OSU.
Then they got poked, all right. They got lit.
Yeah.
I turned it over there.
Crowd out there. That was a pretty good crowd.
Let me tell you something.
People.
Yeah, it was huge. Yeah.
That crowd was eye-opening should have been to. I was not surprised, but they had 9,000 people there.
Are you saying eye-opening that they should play more often? Is that what you're saying?
Well, something. If somebody's interested in money, I know where to get some.
Yeah. Softball. Yeah.
Have a softball game at a place that seats more than 1,200 or 4,000 or whatever, I'm
still to this day, and I think I said this to Al, I'm surprised they didn't make OU's new stadium larger. Now, did they? Let me ask you: did they do it so that you can build onto it? You know, because the stadium down in Bricktown they built originally so you could build on and make it like 30 or 35,000.
It
did
looks
they do
like
something?
Just eyeballing it. It looks like they could.
Okay.
Yeah, I think Patty said that.
I don't know,
they could.
but it looks like you could. I don't know.
Okay. Yeah, I was surprised
Whereas
they didn't make it bigger.
OSU's the one that needs more seats, more so than in Norman.
Yeah.
But I'm not sure the way that thing's structured that you can easily add many seats.
Yeah. Well, I know they're trying to
Kenny
do something
wanted a
up
new
there.
stadium. Kenny wanted a new stadium.
You're right.
Kenny
right.
wanted a new stadium.
But I
Yeah.
think that's why is because you can't really.
Yeah.
Well, they
add much.
usually have a bunch of people sitting out there in the outfield behind the fence, right?
Yes.
Which kind of fun, but
yeah,
you'd like more people over the thing. So, Tram, what? Real quick, we can get into a bunch of other stuff. But what were your thoughts about the Thunder last night, sitting people, and should they continue to sit? What are your thoughts?
Oh, you know what I might do? I might play everybody, but maybe just play them a half.
Okay.
Play SGA and Santa Clara, whoever, the first half, and then finish out the game. Utah's got. I don't look. Do they care who went? Does Utah and New Orleans still need to just lose?
Yes.
Or have they solidified what their situation is?
I don't know. They're all down there together,
Look,
so
look,
I'm not
I got-
really sure.
I can look right here. Because when you look at the lottery odds, at some point you don't need to do it anymore. Okay, Utah has clinched the last. Now, New Orleans could still tie for third with Charlotte. So, but we'll know that on Sunday. If Charlotte wins 2 more games and New Orleans loses out, they tie for third. So I don't know. They might. So New Orleans has reason, perhaps, to keep losing, but not if Charlotte loses again.
Let me ask you: the Thunder aren't going to get Utah's pick this year. It's protected. What happens to that pick next year?
Now, which pick you talking about? Utah.
Utah. The Thunder.
I know about Philly and Miami.
I didn't know they got a Utah
and the
pick.
Clippers. I'm pretty sure they got Utah's also.
And Clippers. I don't.
They got the Clippers, Utah, Philadelphia, Miami, if I'm not mistaken. But I'm mistaken.
I didn't know about Utah. Let me look.
So
I
while
got
you're
the
looking
list
that
here.
up,
Okay, here we go.
You got it?
Jazz protected top 10. Yeah, doesn't say on this one.
Okay.
I'll try to look it up.
Well,
in
then
the
they're not
break.
going to get it.
You're right. It's a top 10 pick.
Hey guys, you both know that I'm negative Nancy, and I guess that's just the way I am for the most part when I talk. But I'm a little concerned about Chet, guys. I know last night his numbers looked pretty good because he went 11 for 12 from the free throw line, but he just seems like he had that one really good game. Remember, Alan? We thought, oh yeah, now he's looking really good. But since then, he's gone back to. He looks like he's lumbering around a little bit. Am I wrong here? I mean, am I just looking for something?
That's sort of what I see too.
Do you, Al? Do you see it too?
Yes.
I don't know what's going on. I hope he's okay. It's an injury that I've never heard of before, so I don't really know what it does. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. They're going to need him, guys. If they're going to win this thing, they're going to need him. We all agree with that?
Yeah.
Tram?
Depends, I'd say. They need him, but I don't know if they need him to be great.
Because they got so many other people.
Because they got so many. You know who the converse of that? Our good friend Santa Clara is playing lights out.
He is. You're right.
He looks
you know
like
what?
he just had an awakening.
And Caruso is like a Tasmanian devil. That dude, the way
Caruso.
he flies around the field, the
Caruso's
floor.
going to be a playoff phenom.
I'm with you. That guy, Al, he is unbelievable. He is. What's the word? Like relentless. That's what he is.
Yeah, he is.
What a great trade for both sides, right, Al?
Yeah,
both sides.
I think so.
Yes.
Giddy's tearing it up.
Yep.
Giddy's doing a really nice job now that they got rid of Levine, who, by the way, is killing it for with
Sacramento.
Sacramento, yeah. Just playing great. By the way, Rory just chipped it in the water, so that's unbelievable.
Utah Jazz, it becomes 1 through 8 in 26.
Okay.
And if it doesn't convey next year, it's gone.
Yeah.
It's gone.
Wow.
Okay.
So the Jazz could be on a big tank job next year too.
Crazy. All right, let's take an OG&E break. Al, tell them real quickly about the great people there at
come out here, Twin Peaks. Happy hour
Twin
going on at
Peaks.
6 o'clock. They have a late night one going on also.
And I'm at Randy Bowen Chevy GMC Chandler in Oklahoma in Chandler. We'll come back with Mr. Al Eschbeck and Mr. Barry Tramel. This show's known as The Total
Dominance
Hour.
Are you someone who tries to drive while distracted by your phone? Someone who props it on the steering wheel or peeks down at it for a glance? Or just scrolls and scrolls? If so, you could be the next person to get into a fender bender, get a ticket, veer off the road, or even cause a crash that kills you or someone else. Enough already. Put the phone away or pay. Paid for by NHTSA.
Why would you get insurance with AAA? Do you have zero interest in comparing coverages? Is your free time filled with more exciting things than figuring out deductibles? Are your hobbies cooler than studying insurance jargon? Congratulations, you're going to love living on the plus side. On the plus side, get more from insurance with AAA. Go to AAA.com/insurance. Product options may vary by state and participant. Visit AAA.com/details for more information.
It's time to find appliances that fit your needs and your style at the Home Depot. Shop Spring Black Friday savings and get up to 35% off select appliances like GE Profile, plus free delivery. From all-in-one washer-dryer combos that can wash and dry a full load in under 2 hours to feature-loaded refrigerators with built-in autofill water pitchers, GE Profile has appliances made to simplify your life and elevate your home. Shop Spring Black Friday savings on top brand appliances and get free delivery happening now at the Home Depot. Free delivery on appliance purchases of $396 or more. Offer valid April 3rd through April 23rd. U.S. only. See store online for details.
This is the story of the one. He's responsible for keeping a leading healthcare facility clean and safe. And he trusts Grainger's high-quality HVAC cleaning and safety products, combined with their world-class supply chain, to consistently deliver, ensuring he's covered inside and out, so he can focus on keeping his facility clean to help protect the health of everyone inside. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
When you buy a new house, you might say,
"Shut the front door."
Winning!
No, seriously, shut the front door. We own this house now.
But you actually need to say,
"Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there."
That's right. The local State Farm agent is there to help you choose the coverage you need.
Welcome to my crib. No one says that anymore, but I don't care.
So just remember, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
State Farm, Bloomington, Illinois.
Are you someone who tries to drive while distracted by your phone? Someone who props it on the steering wheel or peeks down at it for a glance? Or just scrolls and scrolls? If so, you could be the next person to get into a fender bender, get a ticket, veer off the road, or even cause a crash that kills you or someone else. Enough already. Put the phone away or pay. Paid for by NHTSA.
Hey, weekend warriors, how's a little trail therapy sound right now? Hop in. Let's go for a ride in the all-new Nissan Armada Pro 4X. Tune out all those work emails and turn up that twin-turbo V6 engine. Instead of letting the kids play online, show them some epic inclines. Turn your 8-person family dinner into an exhilarating off-road adventure. The all-new Nissan Armada is here. Intelligent four-wheel drive cannot prevent collisions or provide enhanced traction in all conditions. Always monitor traffic and weather conditions.
Hey, y'all. As a growing family, my husband and I love game night, especially when it's Wayfair edition.
Let's do it. You gotta name as many Wayfair furniture and decor categories as you can. Ready? Go.
Sofas, bar stools, beds, ottomans, outdoor seating, bookshelves, kitchen tables, garden sheds, mid-century modern lamps.
Time. Nice. You got 9 out of a lot. Not too bad. Keep practicing by visiting Wayfair.com, where you can shop every style for every home.
Wayfair.
style, every home.
Thumbtack presents the ins and outs of caring for your home. Out. Indecision. Overthinking. Second-guessing every choice you make. In. Plans and guides that make it easy to get home projects done. Out. Beige on beige on beige. In. Knowing what to do, when to do it, and who to hire. Start caring for your home with confidence. Download Thumbtack today.
Broadcasting sponsored by Parrish Devon, official personal injury lawyers of the Oklahoma City Thunder. Visit pepperwinds.com. WWLS FM, The Village, Oklahoma City, the sports animal, a Cumulus station.
And now, more total dominance. On 98.1 FM, WWLS, the sports animal.
And we are back. Back with a show known in Bim Bombay as the Total
Dominance
Hour. Jim Durandi Bowen. I'm here at Twin Peaks North. And what about the Clippers pick that the Thunder have? Barry, what is that?
It's just straight. There's no protection.
Okay. And no protection on the Heat pick either.
It's just a switch, right? It's a swap, right?
Not this year. No.
Oh, it isn't? Oh, okay. So it's just whatever there. Okay.
This year, let me see. First round. Yes, it's actually the best from Houston or the Clippers. Neither one's going to be very good.
You know what, though? I mean, the Clippers have a chance to get into the lottery.
Well, they'd have to drop to seven and then lose twice.
Exactly, yeah.
So
I
they
mean,
do have a
I'm
chance,
just saying it's not a great chance, but it's outside chance.
Yeah, they'd need to start losing. They better only got 2 more chances.
I tell you what, fellas, this Western Conference, though, from 3 to 8, it's just psychotic.
They got a good break, though. Right now, 4th and 5th is who? Denver and the Clippers. Denver's and Clippers.
Yeah.
And that gets Golden State down below you. What they need is Minnesota to beat Memphis tonight. That's what the Thunder needs. They need that bad.
The Thunder need to play Memphis.
Memphis would be the best.
That would be the perfect one, yeah.
That would be the best.
Because the Clippers
I agree. But if you're afraid in the first round that you're going to get beat,
No. Nobody's afraid, Al. We're not afraid. We're just saying you want the best matchup that you can get out because as you know, let's for instance say Boston, okay? Boston's going to have to beat your Knicks and then beat Cleveland. If they do that, that's going to be a really tough little run. So if the Thunder can, in the first round, sweep or go 5, and the second round do the same thing, it's just they're going to be in better shape, Al. That's what I think.
I agree. Yeah.
And whenever they play Minnesota, it's like a war, right, Tram? I mean, they kill each other.
Yeah,
they could get Denver in the
Minnesota,
second round.
Who's that?
They get Denver in the second round.
Yeah, I think Denver's in disarray. Did you see Jokic, what he said?
Yeah.
Yes.
It's obvious he didn't care. He wanted him gone. Am I right?
Well, it just sounded like he didn't care one way or the other.
You know what Malone is, guys? I'm telling you. Although he's won a championship and he's a really good coach, but he's one of those guys that I think as players get older, don't want to listen to him yell.
Yeah, he wears on you.
He's like Rick Carlisle.
Little bit.
You're probably right. Yep, Al. That's a good comparison. I always like to compare him to my man Buck Showalter in baseball.
Thibodeau, probably.
Thibodeau's another one. Yeah. So it sounded as if Jokic was like, well, if you get rid of him, okay. But he did say, I guess he said, what to the effect of that it was hard or something, right? So
yeah, he said he texted him and everything.
Yeah, but
now see, I find that interesting. Maybe that's just the younger generation. But these guys have literally spent 9 years together, working together 250 days a year. Malone's the one. Nobody remembers this, but when Jokic was a rookie, Jokic was a first-round draft pick, and they had a bunch of money invested in him. And Malone's the one that said, "This guy's better. We're going to play him."
That's right.
And
They
ended
traded
up-
Nurkic. Right?
They traded Nurkic, and
Yeah.
to get rid of Nurkic, they gave Portland, and Nurkic was a good player. They had to, because of the financial ramifications, they didn't get a first-round draft pick in return. They had to trade a first-round draft pick away. So
listen.
Malone has done a lot for Jokic's career. And then he gets fired, surprisingly to us, and Jokic says, I texted him.
I know.
I texted him. Is that what you guys when they scoot me out on the street? Say thanks, but good to have known you.
Well,
Is that
first
what
of all,
you guys
Tram,
going to text me? Is that what you guys are going to do?
Tram, first of all, Tram, as long as Al and I are at this station, you will be at this station. So that's a really bad comparison. Okay.
You mean I agree with I just came up with a bad analogy? Is that what just
You
happened?
did. Yeah, that was bad. Yeah.
See how it feels?
Oh, you're telling me I come up with bad analogies? I just said one of the nicest things I've ever said to you, and then you come after me and rip me. What's up with that?
You did.
I just said that Al and I want you to be here as long as we're going to be here. I don't know
And
if
I
I could give you a
appreciate
better
it.
compliment, and then you come after me and say I have bad analogies. What's up with that? Al, isn't that weak, Al?
Yeah, you came after him, Barry. I will admit that you came after him.
I don't know that I said I didn't.
The large
You
spoon.
didn't know, Jim. That's
The spoon is stern.
Barry, that's the sensitive part of Jim. You have to realize that sensitivity training. Right?
Al, do me a favor. Al,
Come on.
Al, call me. Al,
Barry,
call me
what?
tonight. Al, call me tonight. We're going to have to talk about the future of the Dominance Hour, okay? We'll just, okay? We'll talk.
Sensitivity issue, Barry.
But I'm actually serious. I'm actually serious. This guy's been very important to Jokic's career, which, by the way, has turned him into the best basketball player in the world.
Yeah, you're right.
And,
you're right.
And number two, they spent 200 days together for almost a decade, and then he gets fired. Oh, I texted him. You can't call the guy?
Tram, I fail to try to understand youngsters nowadays. I really do. I don't know what's going on. I would have been really, at least publicly, I would have acted like I was really upset. You know? But Jokic is that way. Jokic wants to go home and play with his horses.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's true.
That's
Maybe.
Personality.
I mean, you're from Serbia. Maybe that's the way people are in Serbia. I don't know.
Actually, I would be totally different than that. You know, I am very happy to say that no one in my lifetime has ever called me laid back. I can promise you that. Ever. Well, we'll see how they play now, right, Al? Now that they got rid of him, we'll see how they play.
They won last
I
night.
think they're in disarray.
So.
Matter of fact, if they play the Clippers in the first round, I think I'll pick the Clippers.
Oh, yeah, I think I would too.
You, Al?
I'm not. No.
Still like Denver, Al?
I love Jokic. I mean, and James Harden, well,
that's a good point.
all over the place.
Kawhi seems to be playing better, though.
He is
Pretty
playing
healthy.
really well. Maybe the key is to give him 50 games off every year, and then he'll be ready to play. But he is playing really well. Really well. I don't know. It's really interesting. I think the Thunder are better than everybody in the West, but there's some good teams. When they're healthy, there are some good teams that they're going to have to beat.
Yeah, I would agree. But you know what? That's the way it ought to be.
No, you're right.
It's supposed to be a cakewalk.
But I would tell you this, the chances of, well, I don't know. I kind of like Al's Knicks a little bit, but I just don't know if they can beat Boston or Cleveland. Do you think they can beat them out in a 7-game series?
No. Not Boston.
Yeah, I
think a Boston-Cleveland East final is about the most sure thing we've got in the playoffs.
I agree.
Yeah,
I'd say about 85%, 90%. But on the West, it's really hard to figure out who's going to be there against the Thunder.
Yeah, who knows? Yeah, it's,
Are you ready to say Houston? I know, Al, you've fallen in love with Houston the last couple weeks.
Yeah, I'm gonna say Houston.
Well, it's supposed to be like that, number 1 and number 2.
Yeah,
It usually isn't, right?
Yeah,
no, you're right.
I'm on board the Laker bandwagon.
Are you really, Tram?
Mm-hmm.
That is You have 180 degrees. That's what you've done.
Yeah, after watching
What's
him,
changed your mind, yo?
well,
because
two things.
Doncic
One is
so daggone good.
Austin Reeves is way better than I realized. I mean, he's a borderline star. He is a bucket machine. So they're really hard to guard, and they're not as bad on defense as I thought they would be. I don't know why, but they're not.
I'll tell you
remember
why,
we said a couple weeks ago, there's no way Lakers at center, they're so bad inside.
Yeah, but
I know,
so
but
far
you know what?
They haven't.
J.J. Redick has done something with that defense because they funnel everything to the middle. I heard Legler talking about it. They kind of funnel everything to the middle at around the foul line, and then there's more defenders, and it's harder to get to the daggone basket where they're weak. It's something I don't listen. I'm acting like I know what I'm talking about.
He's done a nice job. He's a really good coach.
I hadn't coached before. You're right.
You know what he is, guys? He's brilliantly smart, from what I understand. Like off the charts smart. So I think he probably sits around and tries to figure out the things to do. But yeah, you're right, Al. I thought that remember I said I thought the Thunder would score 70 or 80 points in the paint against them, but they're not letting them get to the paint. Tram, am I right?
Yeah. Now they did a lot better Tuesday night. But they didn't get there at all on Sunday.
What were do you have the points in the paint from Tuesday?
I get it in 10 seconds.
Would you look that up real quick?
From Tuesday night.
Yeah, Tuesday night. What was the points in the paint?
Points in the paint for the Thunder and the Lakers. Points in the paint. It was 56-32, and frankly, that's not a good stat because they don't count foul shots on fouls that were committed in the paint.
Okay,
which is stupid. When I chart the game, I go back and I do that. But if you foul Jokic 20 times in the paint and he makes 18 foul shots, that's 18 points in the paint.
Right.
But the Thunder had a big time game. They were 56-32 in the paint.
What was it Sunday? Just to see the discrepancy.
Sunday was just not very good. That was points in the paint, 46-36 Thunder.
Well, that's 46 is still not horrible.
Yeah, but they were 23 of 42 shooting. So that's like 54%, 55%. That's not good. You got to shoot better than that in the paint.
In the paint, yeah.
Yeah, that's not good. I
do think that the Thunder, if the Thunder play the Lakers, Al, don't you think that'll be a good series?
Yeah, it'd be a great series. I think they play Houston's going to be a great series.
I really would look forward to them playing Houston. I think that would be fun. You guys remember? Do you remember the game in that tournament, Tram, that they played in Vegas?
Yeah,
Houston?
That was a good one, wasn't it? Yeah.
And not only good, it was literally like a gladiator fight.
Yeah,
you remember it? They were killing each other.
You got Dylan Brooks. There's just a situation.
Yeah, no, Dylan Brooks will be in there, and everybody will be booing him and everything like that. But I tell you what, I'd take him on my team, Al. I'd take him on my team.
No doubt. No doubt you would, yeah.
I'd take Draymond on my team.
Had him back?
I would be mad, but what'd you say, Al? Go ahead.
Do you think Memphis would like to have him back?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Memphis acts like they don't want to play defense anymore. They get rid of him. They get rid of Marcus Smart, right?
Yeah. I think that was a financial thing, but
yeah,
Marcus just didn't work out in Memphis. I don't know why.
Where is he? Where is he now?
He's in Washington.
Boy, that's where
purgatory.
That is the worst place you can go, huh? Washington.
You know what? I think they're on the upswing. They finally broke it down after 10 years or 25 or 50 years of really not trying to build. And they've got it going now where they've built it down.
How about an organization that has clues and it's called the Phoenix Suns?
Oh, gosh.
Are you kidding me?
I was going to say this in the first segment. You guys asked me about the game, and then we got off on something else. I thought it was the most boring game of the year. I thought it was a lifeless game. I mean, the Suns, they were hot early, Beal and Booker and all that, and they were making it interesting. They led at halftime, but within 4 or 5 minutes of the third quarter, you could tell. I mean, you talk about 1, 2, 3 Cancun, a team that had just mailed it in. Oh man, that's just all. I kept thinking,
they got no hope. They got no hope.
What's Devin Booker thinking about his future? That's what I want to know.
He needs to demand a trade and get out of there.
Well,
you know what, guy?
So.
You know what I thought last night when I watched the first 5, 6, 7 minutes of the game? I really kind of wish that Bradley Beal would have had a different path in his career, because I just think he is an unbelievable scorer. I really do. But to be in Washington and nobody cares about you at all, and I know he's had some injuries and things that are tough, but I don't know. Do you guys like him at all? I just think he's a great scorer.
I like him a lot. I like Bradley
Tram,
Beal.
do you like him at all?
I always did, but I don't know that his attitude is in question. He got the no trade clause. He got the no trade clause.
Right.
Which is
you can't
very
blame
rare.
him for that, though.
No, but some of his comments in the last month or two about the no trade clause seem to be saying, or not seem to be, literally did say, I've got my no trade clause, so I'm good. I mean,
yeah.
So it's a millstone around. It's a terrible trade. Golly, the Suns don't know what they're doing. Trading for an old guy with a huge contract and a no trade clause. Have you looked at his contract?
Well, he makes $62 million in the last year. You know that, Al? $62 million.
I didn't know that. I did not know that.
Yeah, $62
That's
million.
insane. That is.
He has a player. He's on the hook next year for it's $53.6 million. The year after, $57 million is a player option. The Suns don't get out of that until the summer of 27.
Oh, it's a little bit less than I thought then. So,
but
who was 62? Somebody else was 62.
But Durant's going to be gone or finished by then.
Probably.
I mean, that's just, they're going nowhere.
Well, you know what that is?
They played for a championship, 3 years ago?
2020. That's the bubble.
Okay.
You know what, fellas?
No,
you know what
21.
21.
No, they played Milwaukee. Yeah.
21. 21.
That's the perfect example of an owner who knows nothing about the game, who's making decisions for the team.
That's true.
I agree.
Like Jerry Jones. I mean, there's a bunch. There's some of them out there. You know.
That is true. Everything you say is true.
You know, the ownership for the Thunder, I mean, you know what? They're just being asked, can you afford this? And they're going, okay, go ahead, show me it. And then they do it, right? They believe Sam Presti. That guy out there bought that team. He's got billions of dollars, and he thought, wow, I like it. I watched Kevin Durant for about 7 or 8 years. He's really good. Let's go get him. I mean, it's just stupid.
Yeah.
And then now the Dallas thing, you know, the trade they made, how they didn't hold out for Austin Reeves is beyond belief.
There's a malpractice.
You know what, though? You know, I said this earlier today because we found out that those T-shirts were made. The team made those, Tram. The team. All right, that's it. They put them on the chairs.
Mavericks?
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they made the daggone T-shirts. It's ridiculous.
That is ridiculous.
But I said to the Mavs fans, I said, look, keep on acting like you are and, you know, being all upset and mad. That's fine. That's fine. It's your prerogative. And you're just going to be in a couple of years, you're going to be in Vegas. You're not going to have a team anymore. And I personally think that it's – and I'll tell you this ownership, you know what? Everybody wants to blame the people that came in from Vegas. I blame Cuban. Cuban's the one that did it, right? Al? He's the one that sold it.
Yes.
He wants to have that casino so bad, Tram.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know why. He just loved it so much. I think he lost interest.
You do?
That's what I think. Because you wouldn't sell it otherwise.
I agree with that. Yeah, because
Really?
I believe that
Okay.
too. I think that when you don't have control of things, I think he lost some interest also.
Yeah. You know,
Well, I don't know.
They announced that he was going to keep controlling the control of basketball operations, but that was not in the contract. And he's a smart guy, you know.
When you give somebody 51% of something, there's a reason.
Yeah,
Exactly. That's exactly right.
The reason is the person who's getting 51% wants to run the show.
Make all the decisions.
So I don't think he's not stupid. So when he gave him 51, he knew he was done.
Yeah. Jim, Barry, tell us about Mathis Home.
Mathis Home, legacy company here in Oklahoma, decade after decade, outfitting Oklahoma homes. Stores in Tulsa and Oklahoma City. Mathis Home has all the top bedding brands at the lowest price for the best sleep and savings. I'll sleep on a Mathis mattress tonight.
Jim, Randy Bowen.
Chevy GMC Chandler, Oklahoma, celebrating 26 years. They got $10,000 off all remaining 24 models of trucks that are in stock, both Chevy and GMC. They just do a great job. They're right off the turnpike, easy to get to. Come see us here in Chandler. What's going on with you, Al?
Twin Peaks North, right here, Memorial. Twin Peaks with a great beer, signature beer, 29-degree draft beer, served in perfectly frosted 22-ounce mugs. Come out, great sports bar here. Watch the Masters going on now. We've got the NBA tonight, Major League Baseball, right here at Twin Peaks North. Time for an OG&E break. Get an AC tune-up, no costs, money for you. Go to OG&E.com/efficiency. 98.1 FM. There's what's that home? Up next, Dean and more the total.
Dominance
hour.
The Thunder are in Utah, looking to beat the Jazz. Tomorrow night at 8:30 on ESPN 640 and 98.1 FM. WWLS, the sports animal.
Are you someone who tries to drive while distracted by your phone? Someone who props it on the steering wheel or peeks down at it for a glance? Or just scrolls and scrolls? If so, you could be the next person to get into a fender bender, get a ticket, veer off the road, or even cause a crash that kills you or someone else. Enough already. Put the phone away or pay. Paid for by NHTSA.
This is the story of the one. As a quality technician in a food processing center, she knows that making the right call is the best way to avoid a recall. That's why she trusts Grainger's world-class supply chain to deliver the high-quality supplies she needs to help keep her production line, her equipment, and her customers happy and healthy. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Right now at the Home Depot, shop Spring Black Friday savings up to 35% off select appliances plus free delivery from top brands like Samsung. Get tech you can trust to simplify your daily routines. From all-in-one washer dryers to smart refrigerators with Family Hub. Upgrade your kitchen and laundry with trusted technology from Samsung, ranked #1 in customer satisfaction. Get Spring Black Friday appliance savings and free delivery now at the Home Depot. Visit jdpower.com/awards for more details. Free delivery on appliance purchases of $396 or more. Offer valid April 3rd through April 23rd. U.S. only. See store online for details.
Arby's 2 for $7 ham and Swiss melts or ham. Juicy, delectable Applewood smoked ham underneath a melty blanket of Swiss cheese, and then more ham. Juicy, delectable Applewood smoked ham underneath a melty blanket of, oh, you get it. It's 2 of the same sandwich. Ham and Swiss melts, 2 for $7. Arby's, we have the meats.
At participating Arby's for a limited time.
Ryan Reynolds here from Mint Mobile. I don't know if you knew this, but anyone can get the same premium wireless for $15 a month plan that I've been enjoying. It's not just for celebrities, so do like I did and have one of your assistants switch you to Mint Mobile today. I'm told it's super easy to do at mintmobile.com/save.
Upfront payment of $45 for 3-month plan, equivalent to $15 per month required. Intro rate first 3 months only, then full price plan options available. Taxes and fees extra. See full terms at mintmobile.com.
Every day when we're on the road, people around us endanger themselves and others by looking at their phones while driving. There's the sneak-a-peeker who darts their eyes between the road and their text, or the nightlighter who illuminates their car after dark. If that's you, reconsider before you find yourself becoming the fender bender, the got-a-ticketer, or worst of all, the driver who killed someone. Put the phone away or pay. Paid for by NHTSA.
You didn't start a business just to keep the lights on. You're here to sell more today than yesterday. You're here to win. Lucky for you, Shopify built the best converting checkout on the planet. Like the just one tapping, ridiculously fast acting, sky-high sales stacking, champion at checkout. That's the good stuff right there. So if your business is in it to win it, win with Shopify. Start your free trial today at shopify.com/win.
The second half of the basketball season is here, and the push to the playoffs is heating up on Prize Picks. The very best place to cash in on your favorite sports. The app is so simple. Just pick more or less on at least 2 players for a shot to win up to 1,000 times your cash. Download the Prize Picks app right now and use my code ROAM and get $50 in bonus promo funds instantly when you play $5. That's code ROAM on Prize Picks to get $50 in bonus promo funds instantly when you play $5. Win or lose, you get the $50 bonus credit just for playing. It's guaranteed. Prize Picks. Run your game. You do have to be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
98.1 FM, WWLS, the Sports Animal, brings you total sports coverage with the Morning Animal.
We are the Morning Animal.
Listen weekdays starting at 5 a.m. on WWLS, the Sports Animal.
Sometimes it feels like the world is moving at hyperspeed and you can't keep up because it's one thing then another. And don't forget the meeting and the yoga class and the dinner reservation. But then you get into the all-new Nissan Murano and you feel the breeze from the panoramic moonroof, while the massaging seats melt away the tension of the day. And you realize that sometimes the greatest rush is not rushing at all. Shop the all-new Murano at nissanusa.com. Panoramic moonroof massaging leather appointed seats are available features.
Dean Blevins joins Al Eschbach and Jim Traber. This is Total Dominance on 98.1 FM, WWLS, the Sports Animal.
And we're back on this Thursday afternoon. Jim's at Randy Bowen. I'm at Twin Peaks North with a show known in Sherman, Texas as the Total
Dominance
Hour. We're going to have Dean in just a minute or two.
Okay. Al, what'd you think about the guy who peed in the creek? Did you see it?
I didn't see it.
so the amateur, who won the USAM, he played with Scheffler today, and on the 13th they got Rays Creek that runs right down there, and there's no patrons or anybody around. So I guess he had to go to the bathroom, so he peed in the creek, and they're talking about maybe disqualifying him for it.
Oh, that is weak. Come on, right? That is so funny. I've never heard that before. Never. Have you?
No, absolutely not. No. He's just a young kid. I guess he had to go potty really, really bad. So they said, I guess there's some kind of rule about relieving yourself. So. Oh, jeez. I hope they don't withdraw. I hope they don't get rid of him, man. I hope they let him stay and play. Young kid.
Yeah. So. That is so funny. That is just hilarious.
I wonder what Dean, we got to ask Dean about that.
Yeah. I've never heard that before. I mean, that's insane. I like Scotty Scheffler's chance of winning this thing.
Oh, yeah. He's in a great spot.
Yep.
He was so good. No bogeys at all today. I mean, he just played really, really well. Really well. So, yeah, it's going to be. I'm telling you, it's going to be a great weekend.
Yeah.
It's going to be a great weekend. Oberg is up there. DeChambeau is up there. Rose, obviously, at first. I mean, Rory's in the process of puking down his leg now, but he's still up there. I think he's at 1 under now. He's dropped 3 strokes here in the last few holes. But, yeah, it's going to be a great weekend. Great weekend.
Well, yeah, I mean, you want some more people, names in there. What did Hovland wind up shooting today?
He's still playing. He's even par.
Okay.
Let me ask you this, Al. When you went out to the Masters, were those hills hard to walk up?
Yeah, they were.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
mean, yeah, it's a hike.
Yeah. I know you don't see it on TV, but I've known about that for years, and I really wanted to go like 20 years ago, but I just don't know if I can go out there now, I don't know if I can just walk up and down those hills for a couple hours.
It will test you. I mean, it will really, really test you. So,
I guess if I go, what I'd have to do is kind of sit at one hole and just watch people come by. Maybe.
Absolutely, you would. Yeah. And
by the way, Rory just doubled 17 when he was in the middle of the fairway, so he is back to even now. He has 2 doubles in the last 3 holes.
Wow. That's not bad for the networks. They sure want him in there.
Oh, no doubt they want him in. You kidding me? Yeah. Well, just a little while ago, him and Scheffler were tied at 4 under.
At 4. Yeah.
And we were like, yeah, that you can't imagine those 2 guys in a group together. It'd be unbelievable.
Who else are the big names today? Justin Thomas had a bad game.
Rahm's not playing very well.
Koepka?
Koepka's come back a little bit. Let me look. I'll get it all right now here. So DeChambeau, he's been playing well. He's 3 under. He's got 2 holes left. Let's see here. Oberg's becoming huge. He's 3 under. Jason Day's 2 under. 1 under. By the way, how about Freddie Couples? His 40th Masters. He shot 1 under. It's crazy.
Wow. What did Mickelson shoot?
Mickelson did not shoot well. Mickelson is, let me find him down here. Mickelson. He's 3 over.
Okay.
3 over. But Koepka's 2 over, Cantlay's 2 over, Dustin Johnson. I saw Dustin Johnson. I couldn't even. It was hard for me to figure out who he was for a second. I haven't seen him in forever. Let me look.
Yeah, tell you about that. Since he married the Gretzky's daughter.
Yeah.
Do you ever think Gretzky's goal would be career goal would be broken?
No, I didn't.
I never did
the
either.
one that the one I knew would never break was his points, though.
Points,
because
no doubt about that. Yeah.
He has, I think he has 1,800 assists. By the way, Hovland just rolled in a birdie on 18, and so that makes him 1 under. So he shot a little 1 under, which isn't bad for him at all.
Absolutely.
Not bad in. By the way, Sam Humphries just sent me this. The last 42 Masters champions have made 1 or less double bogeys for the week. And Rory just had 2 in 3 holes, so not looking. But there's a lot of golf left.
No, you got 3 days left.
Yeah. Let me look this up with Gretzky. I want to say the right thing. So, but yeah, no, I bow down. Let me tell you something now. Ovechkin is an unbelievable goal scorer. I mean, he is unbelievable goal scorer.
Let's bring in Dean Blevins. Dino, you enjoying the Masters today?
Well, yeah, I was until we're short-handed today, and we've got one of those days where you know how it is, guys, in our business when behind the scenes it's just chaotic in every way possible, and then somehow you get something on the air that works. Hopefully we get something on the air that works, but I've been working through chaos here for a while. So
welcome to the Sports Animal.
I hear you. No, I enjoyed Scotty. It looks like he's on top of his game. He's going to be hard to beat, but DeChambeau and all these guys can do it. Hated to see Rory double one. Rose.
He doubled another one.
What a day!
He doubled another one, Dean.
No, he didn't.
He doubled 15 and he doubled 17. Yes, he's back to even.
Oh, my God.
Yep.
Oh, my God. Well, all I know is that Victor got in at 71, and that's very good. That's a top 10 for a guy. How about this, Al? Here's a guy that can't find his way out of a wet paper bag right now. I mean, he would tell you that with all the stuff going on with thoughts and swings and all that. And he goes and wins the tournament, and now he's top 10 after day 1 at the Masters. That's talent.
I know.
Well, I'll
yeah,
tell you this.
It changes everything all the time.
Yeah, listen, Al, I was just going to say, Al, listen to this. Before the Masters, he has gone to not only a new driver head, but a driver shaft. Now, Dean will tell you to get a whole new shaft and head before you play one of the biggest tournaments in the world is a little bit ridiculous. Am I right, Dean?
I'm not going to call Victor Hovland ridiculous, but yes, you're right. How about some good golf, though, guys? They had good weather, and, that course is tough. Jim, they're rolling at 14 is what they said earlier in the day. I don't know where
Crazy.
they are at this particular minute. Isn't that wild?
What about the guy that took the P?
Oh, yeah. What about that? Do you know that? Did you see that?
I saw the headline, and that really didn't happen, did it?
No, it's the amateur. Yeah, the amateur. They were on 13, and over there by Rays Creek, he had to go pee-pee, so
Right.
he went. He let it go over there. Yeah.
Was it in sight?
Well, you know how 13 is. There's no patrons over there.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Down the left side.
Then I hand it to him. Well, I don't hand it to him necessarily. He had his hand. He had his
That's
hands
the wrong
full.
thing to say. You hand it to him. Oh my God! You'll hand it to him. He might hand it to you. You better watch out. He may hand it to you.
Nah, not going that way today, Jim.
Oh gosh, that's beautiful.
Jordan Spieth was under all day, and then he limped in at 73.
Let me tell you this, Dean.
No, it's
Scheffler.
great.
They were saying it about him on the air today. I watched his entire round, Dean. He is so under control. You know what I'm saying? He just everything he does. Like he made a bad shot out at one time, and he rolled back off the green, and he walked up, and you would have thought he's just walking to meet his wife and child or something. That's what he looked like. And then he pitched it up to about 2 feet, knocked it in for par, and I mean he's just so under control.
Great temper.
Well, he does not have holes in his game, Jim. You know, he struggled at times putting. He's better right now. He's got the new. He's trying the different putter, and he's got that working for him. Now, we'll see if they're 13 or 14 on the stimp, how it's going to be the next few days, and the wind's going to come up, and there's going to be weather. But all I know is if Scotty Scheffler, he looks right now to me, just watching every shot he hit today, he looked to me to be like he was last year, you know?
Yep.
And if he's like that, they're going to have to hump it. I mean, I don't see Justin Rose playing great, but 3-shot lead over him can be gone in a hole.
Yeah, I mean, first day, that means nothing. And you're right. Justin Rose ain't going to light this thing on fire the next 3 days. Like he did.
You know what,
Well,
though?
time out, though. Did you really tell me that Rory had Jim, tell me that again. I saw him have a double.
He doubled 15, and then he went to
Right, I saw
17, and he was right smack dab in the middle of the fairway, and he hit it over the green on 17, and then he pitched it down too far. He missed the putt
Too
coming
far,
back.
it went off the
and
green?
Then he,
okay.
Not
It was
off
on
the green, but
okay.
it went too far, and then he missed it coming back, and then he missed about a 3-footer for bogey. So he just back-to-back doubles.
sabotages himself. Al, so much talent in that body of his, and such a fabulous guy, but maybe he wants it too bad. I don't know. Wow.
Yeah,
wow,
he was
wow,
playing
wow.
great too. He was playing great.
Yeah.
You know, Justin
Yeah, he
Rose,
was.
guys, is 44 years old, man. You got to bow down to that dude,
44.
man. He's been a great
44.
player, Al.
Yeah,
he really
yeah.
has.
Did you guys know that it looked like he was going to shoot 63, and the Masters, I heard Jim Nance say this, the Masters is the only major where 62 has not been shot. So 63 on that course, of course, is a 9 under. 63 is what it would be at the Masters, but they've not shot 62 there.
Yeah, twice.
All
Only
the
twice
others,
somebody
all
shot
others they
63.
had.
Only twice.
Yeah. One of them had to be. One of them had to be Greg Norman, wasn't it?
Yep, Greg Norman was
Yes.
one, and I think the other one was it Raymond Floyd? I think it might have been Raymond Floyd. Sam Humphreys, he'll text me real quick, but yeah, it's an amazing course. Dean, have you been there, Dean?
Yeah, I went
Okay.
one year, and it wasn't even with Hump. It was with my dear friends, the Overlands, Scotty and Danny
okay.
Overland, and the friends from Shawnee.
Nick Price.
Force and MBO.
Nick Price. It was Nick Price,
okay,
not
yeah.
Raymond Floyd. Nick Price, yeah.
Yeah.
By the way, nobody talks about him, boy. He was a really good golfer.
Hey,
before you go,
last night,
yeah. What'd you think? Thunder.
Well,
last
I was
night.
just going to say the Thunder wallowed around. They don't have Shea and 3 other starters, and they wallow around and look pitiful, and then they're still able to put this team away by 13. So now it is official. They've got Cleveland out of the way. So I don't know what they're going to do. They don't have any reason to win, right, at this point.
What would you do, Dean? What would you do in these last two games, Dean?
I would look at them individually, Jim, and not make a blanket, the 5's not going or whatever. I'd look at them individually, and I'd say, Shea, we'd like to sit you. And unless he's just vociferous, unless he just demands it, I think he would sit. Chet's another deal. The two bigs, do they need some time together? Chet was better last night, but Allie's not been the guy that he needs to be in the playoffs. Now, he's only been back for a little bit. He's only been back for a little bit.
2 months. He's been back over 2 months now.
Yeah.
Well, I think it was 22 games, maybe 21 games. Yeah.
He looks like he's lumbering a little bit, Dean. I don't know what that is, Just a little bit.
I don't either. And his little his spinner, who is it? Earl the Pearl. The pirouette.
Yeah.
Yes.
He does a few too many pirouettes. I mean, the percentage of times he loses the ball and turns it over on those pirouettes is too high for me.
Well, it's going to be interesting. They could extend his contract this year, so at the end of the season. So it's going to be interesting what happens
do it,
here.
Al. Got to do it, Al. Don't you?
What are you going to give him though? He's not max right now, right?
Yeah.
Well, he can't
I don't
be a
know.
max.
I guess in my mind,
No.
I guess, Al. I guess what I'm saying is, go let Sam and those guys figure the dollars. He to me is right below SGA. I mean, he is. I still think he's an all-star player with even more upside than that. He's
You
not
like him
right
better
now,
than Santa
but-
Clara
but I'll-
Williams?
Al, I probably do.
Just
Yeah.
because of how
Do you
big
not?
he is?
Yeah, that he gives you that factor, that element. Rim
You know what I
protection,
think,
Jim.
Dean? I agree with both of you guys. We're all in the same area, but I will tell you, I think these playoffs are important for him. I really do. I think Chet needs to play.
Yeah.
He did not play well against Dallas last year. Matter of fact, he got thrown around.
Yeah.
And he's bigger and stronger now. Unfortunately, he's had some
And
bad,
he has
bad fortune.
another 7-footer. Yeah, now he's got another 7-footer standing there with him. So
Exactly
you're
right.
No
So
excuses.
I really think that these playoffs are big for him. He needs to come out and play the way we know he can play,
I agree. Dino, thanks, man. See ya.
Thanks,
Okay, guys. Take care. Bye-bye.
Take care, Dino. Jim, tell us about Randy Bowen.
Well, they got great people out here in Chandler. I've been here for 26 years, and they're just doing it all. It's an easy drive right up the turnpike, exit 166. Come see all the great people here at Randy Bowen, and they'll get you in a vehicle, especially a bunch of trucks. Right now, they got remaining 24 model trucks, 10,000 off all of them, Chevys and GMC. So come on up here to Randy Bowen. What's up, pal, where you are?
Twin Peaks North, great sports bar out here. And, we have all kinds of things. Great place to watch the Masters this weekend out here. Of course, Thunder players when they start. We got NBA going on, so we got a lot of great things. Great ice-cold beer in a 22-ounce mug. Let us take an OG&E break. Get an AC tune-up at no out-of-pocket cost to you. Go to OG&E.com/efficiency. 98.1 FM. We'll come back with one more segment of the total.
Dominus.
Hour.
This is your Oklahoma City Thunder All Access Pass, sponsored by
The Metal Store.
Now here's Gideon Hamilton on WWLS, the Sports Animal.
The Oklahoma City Thunder blew out Phoenix last night. Alex Caruso on flipping the switch in the second half.
Yeah, we were a little sluggish after the back-to-back to start the game, to be honest. Our show was a little all over the place. We weren't very tight on defense, so we kind of just tried to switch that around. Had a good end of the first half, made a little run, and then just stayed with the momentum on that in the second half and got some turnovers, got out in transition.
The Thunder are back in action tomorrow when they go to Utah.
This has been your Oklahoma City Thunder All Access Pass on your Oklahoma City Thunder flagship station, WWLS, the sports animal.
It's the total.
Are you someone who tries to drive while distracted by your phone? Someone who props it on the steering wheel or peeks down at it for a glance? Or just scrolls and scrolls? If so, you could be the next person to get into a fender bender, get a ticket, veer off the road, or even cause a crash that kills you or someone else. Enough already. Put the phone away or pay. Paid for by NHTSA.
This is the story of the one. He's responsible for keeping a leading healthcare facility clean and safe. And he trusts Grainger's high-quality HVAC cleaning and safety products, combined with their world-class supply chain, to consistently deliver, ensuring he's covered inside and out, so he can focus on keeping his facility clean to help protect the health of everyone inside. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
A better life with Dr. Sanjay Gupta.
Most people like a sweet treat every now and then. But according to the results of a new study out of Sweden, sugary drinks were associated with a greater risk of developing cardiovascular disease versus sweets like baked goods. Turns out liquid sugars are absorbed more rapidly into the digestive system since they do not require the same breakdown as solid foods. Solid sugars are often part of foods that contain other nutrients like fiber, proteins, and fats. So, here's the bottom line. If you love soda, I wouldn't tell you you need to drop it from your diet entirely, but just cutting back by one serving every day until you're down to one drink per day is something that CNN contributor Lisa Dreyer recommends. Good strategy. You can also try alternating. For example, alternating with sparkling water. That can help you cut back as well, especially if it's the carbonation that you crave. I'm Dr. Sanjay Gupta, helping you live a better life.
Ryan Reynolds here from Mint Mobile with a message for everyone paying big wireless way too much. Please, for the love of everything good in this world, stop. With Mint, you can get premium wireless for just $15 a month. Of course, if you enjoy overpaying, no judgments, but that's weird. Okay, one judgment. Anyway, give it a try at mintmobile.com/save.
Upfront payment of $45 for 3-month plan, equivalent to $15 per month required. Intro rate first 3 months only, then full price plan options available. Taxes and fees extra. See full terms at mintmobile.com.
This weekend, only at Macy's, it's our lowest prices of spring. How low? Diamond rings, pendants, and earrings, only $399, originally $1,500. Ninja blenders, now $89.99. And $395 men's designer suits, only $99.99. So if you're wondering why you should shop Macy's lowest prices sale, well, the name pretty much says it all. It's our lowest prices for one weekend only. Going on now at Macy's. Savings off already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
Are you someone who tries to drive while distracted by your phone? Someone who props it on the steering wheel or peeks down at it for a glance? Or just scrolls and scrolls? If so, you could be the next person to get into a fender bender, get a ticket, veer off the road, or even cause a crash that kills you or someone else. Enough already. Put the phone away or pay. Paid for by NHTSA.
The Guy Benson Show. A fresh take on the news of the day.
If you would like to go buy a Tesla so you can then burn it and put that on social media, you can do that. What you can't do is destroy or vandalize someone else's because it doesn't belong to you. Is that clear enough for you? Do I have to say it slower and louder for some of you dum-dums in the back?
Guy Benson, live, weekdays from 2 to 5 p.m. on the Big 89 WLS.
When the lows of bipolar depression feel dark, Caplyta is a chance to let in the light. Caplyta lumateperone is available by prescription only and can be taken alone or with lithium or valproate. Unlike some medicines that only treat bipolar 1, Caplyta is proven to deliver significant symptom relief from both bipolar 1 and 2 depression. And in clinical trials, movement disorders and weight gain were not common.
Caplyta can cause serious side effects. Call your doctor about sudden mood changes, behaviors, or suicidal thoughts right away. Antidepressants may increase these risks in young adults. Elderly dementia patients have increased risk of death or stroke. Caplyta is not approved for dementia-related psychosis or for people under 18. Report fever, stiff muscles, or confusion, which may be life-threatening, or uncontrollable muscle movements, which may be permanent. High cholesterol and weight gain may occur, as can high blood sugar, which may be fatal. Monitoring is recommended. These aren't all the serious side effects. Most common side effects include sleepiness, dizziness, nausea, and dry mouth.
Ask your doctor about Caplyta. Visit caplyta.com or call 888-252-4824.
Ever wonder why your business doesn't show up on online search maps, but your competitors do? It's hundreds of things. Things that Cumulus Boost can identify and fix. And that's how we boost your findability. CumulusBoost.com. CUMULUS Boost.com.
Shooting Sports. Proud sponsors of WWLS The Sports Animal, your Oklahoma City Thunder flagship station.
That's pretty good.
Well, it's got to be Neil Young. Is it? Okay. Who plays this?
All right, give it a little time here. You guys probably won't get it, but some will out there.
Yeah, them bulls from Oklahoma rule their jobs all wrong.
I got no idea. Are they in Stillwater this weekend?
Yeah, they are.
I'm going to go with the Troubadours. Who is it?
Cross Canadian Ragweed.
Oh, okay. Al, you know this concert they're having in Stillwater this weekend, Al? Listen to this.
NIL?
Yeah. 200,000 people coming to Stillwater. There are no hotel rooms within 100 miles of the place. They say that they're going to run out of beer and wine and all the snacks and everything maybe by tomorrow. What are some other things that I was hearing? What were some other things I said about it? I can't remember, but it's just. Oh yeah, the Stillwater, the city of Stillwater has opened up all their parks so that people can sleep in their parks.
Wow.
They say it's going to be like a miniature Woodstock.
Like there's some really good bands on here, like Stony LaRue. He's playing now. Jason Boland and the Stragglers at 6:25. The Great Divide at 7:15. The Troubadours at 8:15, and then Ragweed at 10 tonight.
Now Ragweed hasn't played with each other for 15 years.
Right, that's the group we just heard.
Yeah, and there's people out. They say there's people coming from all over the world for this concert.
Get this, 180,000 ticket holders.
Yeah. But they say that there's going to be over 200,000 because some people are just going to go to their party.
Right.
Wow.
Yeah. So Al, don't go to Stillwater this weekend, okay?
Speaking of Stillwater, where is Brandon Garrison going to hit the portal again?
Really?
Recruiting on him in Kentucky, yeah.
Really? Well, I thought it was interesting. He went there and he didn't even start. And he didn't play much.
No, didn't have big numbers either. So
no, he didn't have great numbers. He played well against OU. But,
yeah, he played well against OU. Yeah.
I wonder. Oh, that's interesting. I wonder. Have you heard anything on him?
Back to Oklahoma State.
Maybe. I don't know.
OU. He came down to OU in Kentucky last year, but OU's bringing a big man this year, so they may not have room for him.
Where are they bringing him in? A high school kid or college?
No, he's I think he's from West Carolina. He's a kid named McGriff. It's a 6'9" kid. It's between them and I think Pittsburgh on him.
Western Carolina. They got a football player there. The big tackle from there, didn't they?
Well, Simmons, the kid that's starting right now.
Yeah, he's starting to tackle, right?
Yeah. I think it's West Carolina, but it's a 6'9" kid named McGriff. So, but the word is Garrison's going to hit the portal. You know what?
Well,
he got good money going to Kentucky, though. Good for him. He has a kid, so good for him.
Yeah, and he probably get a little bit more money to go somewhere else. So
yeah,
this is what Cale Gundy was talking about. He said, why wouldn't you? And I know people don't like hearing this, but why wouldn't you go to 4 different schools if you get money?
He's playing. You get money, but did he make? He got money, Jim. But is it good he didn't play?
No, it's not good. You're right. I agree with you. But now maybe he can go somewhere where he's going to play.
Well,
and
he better
show off his talents.
Yeah, and he better go somewhere where he's going to start.
I mean, they better tell you you're going to start.
Yeah.
Or if not, you can't. You shouldn't go there. So.
Don't go there. Jim, I'll see you tomorrow.
Okay, I'll see ya.
Take care. See ya here at a great place Twin Peaks North off of Memorial. Going to tell you all about it. Great place to watch sports. Have some great food and drink. We'll be back. Craig Humphrey's up next. 98.1 FM to the Sports Animal.
Get into the action and join the Sports Animal before every Oklahoma City Thunder home game. We're live with Michelob Ultra at select locations near Paycom Center for the Metal Store Thunder Forecast pregame show. Stop in and see Matt Ravis and the Michelob Ultra team before you head to the game for specials and more. Score the complete Thunder schedule at thesportsanimal.com or the Sports Animal app.
Every day when we're on the road, people around us endanger themselves and others by looking at their phones while driving. There's the sneak-a-peeker who darts their eyes between the road and their texts, or the nightlighter who illuminates their car after dark. If that's you, reconsider before you find yourself becoming the fender bender-er, the got a ticket-er, or worst of all, the driver who killed someone. Put the phone away or pay. Paid for by NHTSA.
Gatorade Zero has all the electrolytes of Gatorade with zero sugar, designed to rehydrate and replenish. For a day with zero excuses and zero reasons not to. Gatorade Zero. Is it in you?
890 WLS, where Chicago talks. Chris Plant.
The Democrats just ignore reality and facts and what is obviously true because they prefer to live in a gangster's paradise. It's kind of a fun song, I've got to say that. Julio, Gangster's Paradise. That's what the Democrats are trying to turn the United States into.
Chris Plant, weekday mornings starting at 9 on 890 WLS.
When the lows of bipolar depression feel dark, Caplyta is a chance to let in the light. Caplyta lumateperone is available by prescription only and can be taken alone or with lithium or valproate. Unlike some medicines that only treat bipolar 1, Caplyta is proven to deliver significant symptom relief from both bipolar 1 and 2 depression. And in clinical trials, movement disorders and weight gain were not common.
Caplyta can cause serious side effects. Call your doctor about sudden mood changes, behaviors, or suicidal thoughts right away. Antidepressants may increase these risks in young adults. Elderly dementia patients have increased risk of death or stroke. Caplyta is not approved for dementia-related psychosis or for people under 18. Report fever, stiff muscles, or confusion, which may be life-threatening, or uncontrollable muscle movements, which may be permanent. High cholesterol and weight gain may occur, as can high blood sugar, which may be fatal. Monitoring is recommended. These aren't all the serious side effects. Most common side effects include sleepiness, dizziness, nausea, and dry mouth.
Ask your doctor about Caplyta. Visit Caplyta.com or call 888-252-4824.
At Valvoline Instant Oil Change, our experts are getting rave reviews.
My visit was quick and easy. Jordan took care of everything.
At Valvoline, our experts go the extra mile. That's why we work hard to get our guests in and out quickly, every day. Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Service you can see, experts you can trust.
Every day when we're on the road, people around us endanger themselves and others by looking at their phones while driving. There's the sneak-a-peeker who darts their eyes between the road and their text, or the nightlighter who illuminates their car after dark. If that's you, reconsider before you find yourself becoming the fender bender, the got-a-ticketer, or worst of all, the driver who killed someone. Put the phone away or pay. Paid for by NHTSA.
According to Merriam-Webster, the word grand means magnificent, stately, majestic, lavish, sumptuous, grandiose, imposing in appearance or impression, sublime, intended to impress. Well, at the Grand Casino Hotel and Resort, we believe all of those definitions apply. From the table games, the Brazilian Steakhouse, the Grand Spa, the Grandstand Sports Bar, to the all-new Grand Food Court, Grand Casino Hotel and Resort will always live up to its name. Have a grand time at the Grand Casino Hotel and Resort in Shawnee. Don't we all deserve the grand treatment? GrandResortOK.com.
Get 5 quarts of O'Reilly Full Synthetic Motor Oil and a MicroGuard oil filter for $29.99. In-store only. Limit supply.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Oh, our attic is dusty.
Sweetie, it's our Zen den now.
Okay, let's chant. Yeah.
Oh, man, I
did he miss that kick?
Okay, how long have you been watching the game?
Only since kickoff, so not that long if you think about it.
AT&T Fiber with All-Fi covers your whole house, even from your attic Zendet. Get AT&T Fiber with All-Fi and live like a gagillionaire.
Limited availability. Coverage may require AT&T Wi-Fi extenders at additional charge.
Hey, weekend warriors. How's a little trail therapy sound right now? Hop in. Let's go for a ride in the all-new Nissan Armada Pro 4X. Tune out all those work emails and turn up that twin-turbo V6 engine. Instead of letting the kids play online, show them some epic inclines. Turn your 8-person family dinner into an exhilarating off-road adventure. The all-new Nissan Armada is here. Intelligent four-wheel drive cannot prevent collisions or provide enhanced traction in all conditions. Always monitor traffic and weather conditions.
This is the story of the one. He's responsible for keeping a leading healthcare facility clean and safe. And he trusts Grainger's high-quality HVAC cleaning and safety products, combined with their world-class supply chain, to consistently deliver, ensuring he's covered inside and out, so he can focus on keeping his facility clean to help protect the health of everyone inside. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
The Thunder are in Utah, looking to beat the Jazz. Tomorrow night at 8:30 on ESPN 640 and 98.1 FM, WWLS, the Sports Animal. Broadcasting sponsored by Parrish Devon, official personal injury lawyers of the Oklahoma City Thunder. Visit pepperwinds.com. WWLS FM, The Village, Oklahoma City, the Sports Animal, a Cumulus station. It's time to go inside. Inside the stats. Inside the game. Inside the mind of Al Eschbach.
Hello! Can anybody hear me?
It's Inside Sports on 98.1 FM. WWLS. The Sports Animal. The Sports Animal's coverage from Augusta is presented by Johnson's of Kingfisher, Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram. Same name, same family since 1927. Now here's Craig Humphreys, live from Augusta.
Well, Craig, looked like a beautiful day today at the Masters.
Oh, it was, Al. I mean, great day for scoring for some, but it was a disaster for others, including basically all of my picks. I don't know if I've ever had a worse day making picks, and then we had some wild things happen down the stretch. But the story of the day, Al, how about a 44-year-old Justin Rose shooting 7 under par with a bogey on the last hole? He came to the last hole with a chance to tie the course record with a birdie. If he birdies, he shoots 63, ties the record set by Nick Price and later by Greg Norman. But he ends up with a 7 under par round of 65, and Al, he has a 3-shot lead right now.
Which really means nothing, right, at this point?
Well, no, I mean, yeah, you're right. The tournament's not over after 18 holes, but it's a pretty nice cushion to have around this golf course where you can make, hey, we've said it for years, Al, right? I mean, this course offers eagle and birdie opportunities, but you get in the wrong position, it can also bite you, and we saw it happen, especially late in the days with a couple of guys getting, hitting over the 15 green and 2, and the pin was right above the false front or just at the front of 15, and if you miss that green short, it's going to go down into the water. Or if you hit over that green and hit a chip with any speed, it's going to run into the water. And we saw Patrick Cantlay back there, and he hit 2 straight chip shots into the water. I thought they were showing a replay, and he was in 3, out in 4, in 5, out in 6, and still chipping at 7. But we saw disaster. And then, Al, we saw Rory McIlroy right in the hunt. It looked like he was finally going to have a good first round here at Augusta. And then he hit 2 terrible chip shots, one at 15 that cost him at least 2 shots, maybe 3. Because, I mean, if he chips it down there close and makes the birdie putt, he makes a birdie on the hole. He came to the hole 4 under par. He's about to go 5 under par if he birdies. Instead, he hit his chip shot too far into the water in 3, out in 4. He went to the drop area to play his next shot. I thought it would have been an easier shot where he hit the previous shot, but he goes to the drop area, so he's in 3, out in 4.
hits it up on the green in 5 and 2 putts for his 7, so he walks away with a 7 instead. From behind the green, you need to make par at the worst. And so, like I said, he cost himself 2, possibly 3 shots. And then he goes to 17, and he did it again. At 17, he gunned a chip by the hole, and then he 3-putted, Al. And so they had a great stat on there tonight, Al, that out of the last 42 Masters champions, the last 42 have made no more than 1 double bogey in the tournament that they won. 42 Masters champs. Rory made 2 doubles at 15 and 17, both of them after terrible chip shots.
Yeah, I mean, the one I said the one on 15, and you're right. I mean, you should birdie that hole. You were close. I mean, and then it just rolled. It got there and right into the water. I mean, it just
you just can't make that mistake, right? I mean, and both those chips kind of went off in his hands. I mean, he hit them not just a little too hard. He hit them way too hard. And he paid dearly. Both of them turn into double bogeys. I mean, and you look at where he is now. So now he's at even par. So, again, he didn't shoot himself out of the tournament maybe, but he definitely shot himself in the foot twice in the final 4 holes today with the double bogey at 15, 17. So he's even par, but at 15, he's sitting there behind the green where if he hits a good chip shot and makes a putt, he walks off 15 at 5 under par. Still, with that 16 is a very birdieable hole. Possibly he could have got to 6. 17 and 18 are tough holes. Yes, I'll give you that. But it looks like he's going to end his round at least at 5 under par, and he walks off at even par. I can't even imagine what he's feeling right now.
Scotty Scheffler got to feel good about himself right now, doesn't he?
Scotty Scheffler has to feel really good, Al, and Al, he made it look easy today. Not 1 bogey on the card. He shoots a 68, and he didn't even birdie either of the 2 back 9 par 5s, 13 or 15. And he still shoots 4 under par 68, but just stress-free round. What he did, Al, is he did what he should do on the front 9, is make birdie on the 2 par 5s, on 2 and on 8. So check those 2 boxes. Then the only other 2 birdies he made on par 3s, and both of them he made bombs on to make the putt. At number 4, he hits it on there. I don't know how long that putt was, Al, over 60 feet maybe at number 4, 60 to 70 feet, and he makes that one. And then at number 16, he makes it. What one at 16 was, I don't know, 40 to 50 feet, but it was another long one. So he made 2 bombs on par 3s, and then he birdied the 2 par 5s on the front. But I didn't get to see him on the par 5s on the back 9, but on 13 and 15, I don't know what happened on those holes. But those are birdie opportunities, and he didn't birdie either one of them and still shoots 4 under par. So in a way, you might say, well, he felt like he left a couple out there not birdieing the 2 par 5s on the back. But in another way, he made 2 really long putts on par 3s today. So 68, bottom line is he's got to be very happy where he is.
Let's talk about the guy we talked about last night in the second Masters, Oberg.
How about Oberg? I mean, and we said, Al, yeah, he came in second last year in his first Masters, but then he also came in having missed the cut in the last 2 tournaments that he played, one of them being the Players' Championship. But he starts out today. He didn't birdie number 2, which is a great birdie opportunity, but he did at 3. 3's a drivable par 4. Guys are driving it down there just short of the green. Now, it was a tough pin to get to at the back right of the green, but he did birdie 3, bogeyed 4, and again, number 4 today, that's a 240-yard par 3, but it wasn't playing that today. There is a forward tee on that hole on number 4, and they use that when the pin's on the back right shelf, which it was today. So it was not the tee that they'll play the final 3 days of the tournament. But Oberg, bogey's number 4, and I was there when he and Rory and Bhatia were playing that hole out, and Akshay Bhatia had the honors because he had made 2 birdies in the first 3 holes. And he stands up there, and I guarantee you, Al, the wind switched right in the middle of his backswing. I mean, a big, big gust came. And it knocks his ball out of the air. He ended up about 30 yards short of the green. I've never seen anything like it. And so Rory's supposed to hit next. Rory waited, I promise, Al, at least 3 minutes before he hit that shot. He was waiting for the wind to calm down. I mean, it was more than a quick gust. I mean, it was just the wind just came up all of a sudden like it does here in Augusta, and it was blowing hard. And so Rory refused to hit the shot until the wind died down a little bit. He did. He hit a low-flighted shot and got it over the left side of the bunker, but he still had about 60 feet to go. He got it up there within 7 feet, made the putt for par. Then on the next hole, he ballooned his second shot up, and it came, he ended up just at the very front of the number 5 green. Very tough putt over a big hump in the middle of the green, and he got that to 6 or 7 feet and made that putt for par. So I thought those 2 par putts were going to be 2 putts that Rory looked back at being the key to his round. He ended up getting it to 4 under, as we said, and fell back at the end. But for Oberg had that bogey at 4, and that's all he had on the front 9 is birdie at 3, bogey at 4. He comes to 12, Al, and maybe on the most famous par 3 in golf, he hits it up there left of the pin, drains that putt for birdie at 12, and he birdies 12 and 13, 15 and 18. So he did birdie the 2 par 5s on the back, plus the birdie at 12, plus a really good, you birdie 18. I mean, that is a great birdie on a very tough par 4 finishing hole. And so he ends up with a 32 on the second 9 today after shooting 36 on the front. And that's that's the classic way most people do it, Al. If you can keep your head above water on the front 9, shoot par or maybe a little better, 1 under, 2 under is great on the front 9. Then you can make your score on the back 9, making the birdies on the par 5s, getting 1 or 2 other ones, and that's exactly what Oberg did today. So, hey, he was tied for second. He was in second place a year ago here in Augusta, and he's tied for second today after the first round.
I guess Morikawa disappointing today, right?
Oh, Morikawa and my man Brad Lund. Brad Lund, who you were here with, Al, in 22 when you came down, and you and
Yes.
Brad walked every bit of this golf course along with Bev. Brad and Irma just got in today. Irma, his beautiful wife, has never been to the Masters. She's going tomorrow for the first time, and they have badges for the last 3 days of the tournament. So anyway, Matsuyama was one of Brad's picks. And Brad, in fact, he met up with Matsuyama's wife watching the tournament, I mean, in the gallery a few years ago, and had a long talk and he became a big fan of Hideki Matsuyama. But Al, what happened to him at 13 today is one of the worst breaks that I've ever seen for any golfer here at Augusta. Hit the pin and bounce back into the water. And he was he birdies 7 and 8 back-to-back, 2 under after the front 9. He had just bogeyed 12, but he was still having a good day, 1 under for the tournament. Laid it up at 13, and his third shot, he had a nice shot in there with 1 skip, and it was going to, it was one of those that was going to skip about 5-7 feet past the flag and then spin back. He would have had no more than a 5-footer for birdie, and he might have had like 3 feet for birdie. But it hits the pin and skips into the creek, and he ends up with a double bogey on that hole. Just a terrible, terrible break for Hideki Matsuyama. So he bogeys 12, doubles 13, but still ends up today only 1 over par, which is not terrible but basically it was a birdie turned into a double, cost him 3 shots right there. He's still 1 over, tied for 38th.
Who else disappointed you today? Justin Thomas?
All my picks. Justin Thomas. Okay, he's at 1 over, so actually, he played better than any of my other picks out. So I'm kind of proud of Justin Thomas. But no, Justin Thomas, Al, he bogeyed number 5 on the front 9. I watched a lot of his front 9 and not bad. He did bogey 13. I don't know. I wasn't watching him at that time. I don't know what happened on 13. But then he did birdie 2 out of the last 3 holes, but the only bad news is he bogeyed the other one. He bogeyed 17. He actually finished with a nice birdie at 18 just to get it back to 1 over par. So, I mean, he's not out of it. If you're in that group at 1 over, you got a lot of work to do, obviously. But there's a lot of big names in that group at 1 over, Al, including Thomas, Spieth, Tom Kim, Schauffele, Matsuyama, Tommy Fleetwood's in that group, a big group at 1 over par. But no, you're right, Al, a disappointing day. I was just having fun there, but disappointing day for Justin Thomas. Jon Rahm obviously disappointed me because he was my pick to win the tournament. Al, John Rahm, I saw him miss at least 5 putts, and I'm talking under 8 feet. Very, very, very makeable putts. I know he did it at 9 and 10. He did it a number of times on the back nine coming in, where he would hit great shots in there close, like he did at 17 for birdie, and that putt was a dead lip out. But Rahm got off to the bad start with a bogey at 2, came back birdie at 3, but he bogeyed that par 4 that they're playing from the up tees, and then another bogey at 7. So 3 bogeys against a birdie. He makes the front nine, makes the front turn at 2 over, and then he bogeys 10 and 11 back to back. So, and then he had to play the last 7 holes 1 under just to get in at 3 over. He did birdie number 13, and he parred his way in from there. But like I said, missed some other birdie opportunities. So it was mainly, from what I saw, Al, it was a putter that let John Rahm down. And by the way, Al, we're going to have the 73rd hole. They do their radio show on a night, opposite the Thunder game, and they will do that show tonight. The Thunder obviously has some late West Coast games this week, but it's coming up right after your show at 7 o'clock tonight. Sam and I know Woody's going to be on there. I don't know if they'll have Taylor Williams. I'm going to join them. So complete recap of this Masters first round coming up at 7 o'clock. But Rahm was also one of my picks, but no one disappointed more, Al, than my number 3 pick, which was Russell Henley. Russell Henley's tied for next to the last place. He's tied. He is tied for 90th right now. Not as bad as Dunlap. I don't know what happened to Dunlap today. We can talk about that, but he finished 18 over par. He shoots a 90 today. But my man Russell Henley, I saw him at the 3rd hole, and he missed a very makeable birdie putt at number 3, chipped it up there close, misses it after he had bogeyed the par 5 second hole. Then he adds a bogey at 4, but still not bad. I mean, he was 2 over after 9, still 2 over after 10. That's doable. But he bogeys 11, still only 3 over after 13, but he bogeys 14, and then he made a double at 16 and bogeyed 18. So just a brutal back 9 with 3 bogeys and a double, 5 over par for Henley. On the back 9, which that's a 41 on the back, which that's not very good here at Augusta National. So just brutal picks by me this week. Al, the 3 Oklahomans, Victor Hovland got it in at 1 under par. The other 2, Austin Eckroat and Wyndham Clark, if you want to call Wyndham Clark in Oklahoma. I mean, he did play at OSU before he transferred to Oregon. But tough day also for Eckroat and Wyndham Clark. They each shoot 4 over. But how about Victor Hovland, who got the win in Tampa about a month or so ago, Al? But Hovland ends up at 1 under for the day, and Javi kind of had an up and down day today, but he's still, hanging in there right now. At do I have that right? Is Hovland 1
under? 1 under.
Yeah, Hovland 1 under for the golf tournament. He had a bogey at 5. Birdie's 8. He doubled number 9, so he makes the turn at 2 over par. Comes back with a birdie at 10. That's always one of the toughest hole here. That is a great birdie at 10. Another really good birdie at number 14 today, and then he birdies the par 5 15th. So Javi made a charge on the back. He did give one up at 16, but he got another one back at 18. So, I mean, you birdie 10, you birdie 18, you birdie 14. That's 3 of the tougher par 4s on the back 9. So he really brought it together after a tough start, including that double at number 9 for Victor Hovland. So he's in the clubhouse -1. So the -1s right now are tied for 11th in this golf tournament, Al.
What's the weather going to be like tomorrow?
Well, the weather tomorrow, the storm is coming in tonight, Al. But earlier in the week, we were saying it was supposed to be, chance of rain on Friday morning after the start of play. I think now they're saying the storm's going to come in, and most of the rain should be like between, 3 a.m. and 6 a.m., that type of thing. In fact, I tell you what, it's going to start raining maybe as soon as 10 p.m. tonight. And then it goes like 100% in the hours around midnight, 80% at 1 o'clock. Anyway, it dials back. By the time the guys tee off at around 8 o'clock, it's down to 5%. So they said there's a chance of getting like a 1/4 inch of rain tonight, but it looks like that's going to start around 10. Most of it should be done by 4 a.m. And so the conditions tomorrow, the only thing this week out to watch for today was the typical wind at Augusta where it's out of the southwest. Tomorrow it's going to be dead out of the west and get higher in the afternoon. It's going to be 15 miles an hour, which is a pretty high wind for Augusta. That means it's going to be gusting 20 to 25 tomorrow afternoon. It's going to be a high of about 68 or so late tomorrow afternoon. So a little cooler temperature tomorrow than you had today, and the wind's going to be dead out of the west. Then on Saturday and Sunday on the weekend, the wind's going to be out of the northwest or north-northwest. And so you got three different winds this weekend, including a weekend where they're going to have like the wind into them on the par fives of the back. A different wind than the guys that have played here for many years, and they're more used to the typical wind out of the south. It's going to be out of the northwest on Saturday and Sunday, so that's another thing to remember. But as far as rain chances, forecast looks very good for the weekend.
Craig got some people to thank.
You bet. Johnson's a Kingfisher, our title sponsor. No better than John and Jeff, the whole family. Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram truck. Same name, same family since 1927. And then if you're looking for a great place to watch the tournament this weekend, watch it at Ed Lynn's Buffalo Wild Wings on Northwest Expressway. If you're looking for cooling, heating, plumbing, electrical, it's Air Comfort Solutions. Jason White and the guys do a great job. And if you want a great course to play, Kicking Bird Golf, it is one of the best public courses that you're going to find, not only in the state of Oklahoma, but anywhere. Brian Sorensen and his crew do a great job there. And then, obviously, Golf USA and Brad Bowen and a number of his guys are down here working as marshals here at the Masters. Golf USA in Oklahoma City, 14040 Joel McDonald Drive, where fitting is always free.
Craig, thanks. Great job, man.
Appreciate it, Al.
See ya. Craig Humphreys, you'll be on later with his son Sam at the 73rd hole. I'm here at a great place, Twin Peaks North, 3109 West Memorial Road. Nothing sets Twin Peaks apart more than their signature 29-degree draft beer served in perfectly frosted 22-ounce mugs. They have a rotating selection of fan favorites and in-house brews. Just a great place. Oklahoma's #1 sports bar, Twin Peaks. We're going to go back. Text messages, calls, whatever's on your mind. 98.1 FM, WWLS, the Sports Animal.
The Sports Animals coverage from Augusta with Craig Humphreys is presented by Johnson's of Kingfisher and also sponsored by Golf USA in Oklahoma City, a top 100 club fitter in America. At 14040 Joel McDonald Drive, where fitting is always free. 98.1 FM, WWLS, the Sports Animal. CarPlay is A-OK with the Sports Animal app.
At Valvoline Instant Oil Change, our experts are getting rave reviews.
My visit was quick and easy. Jordan took care of everything.
At Valvoline, our experts go the extra mile. That's why we work hard to get our guests in and out quickly, every day. Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Service you can see, experts you can trust.
According to Merriam-Webster, the word grand means magnificent, stately, majestic, lavish, sumptuous, grandiose, imposing in appearance or impression, sublime, intended to impress. Well, at the Grand Casino Hotel and Resort, we believe all of those definitions apply. From the table games, the Brazilian Steakhouse, the Grand Spa, the Grandstand Sports Bar, to the all-new Grand Food Court, Grand Casino Hotel and Resort will always live up to its name. Have a grand time at the Grand Casino Hotel and Resort in Shawnee. Don't we all deserve the grand treatment? GrandResortOK.com.
Every day when we're on the road, people around us endanger themselves and others by looking at their phones while driving. There's the sneak-a-peeker who darts their eyes between the road and their texts, or the nightlighter who illuminates their car after dark. If that's you, reconsider before you find yourself becoming the fender bender-er, the got a ticket-er, or worst of all, the driver who killed someone. Put the phone away or pay. Paid for by NHTSA.
Why would you get insurance with AAA? Do you have zero interest in comparing coverages? Is your free time filled with more exciting things than figuring out deductibles? Are your hobbies cooler than studying insurance jargon? Congratulations, you're going to love living on the plus side. On the plus side, get more from insurance with AAA. Go to AAA.com/insurance. Product options may vary by state and participant. Visit AAA.com/details for more information.
Are you
you someone who tries to drive while distracted by your phone? Someone who props it on the steering wheel, or peeks down at it for a glance, or just scrolls and scrolls? If so, you could be the next person to get into a fender bender, get a ticket, veer off the road, or even cause a crash that kills you or someone else. Enough already. Put the phone away or pay. Paid for by NHTSA.
Winds will howl. Storms will surge on. Has your structure been built to withstand the elements?
Titan Building Company has what it takes to ensure your structure is built to withstand the elements. Let our team answer any questions you might have. Let's work together to build a stronger, more durable, long-lasting structure for your home or business today. Affordable, dependable, professional. Titan's got you covered. CarportsOK.com.
98.1 FM, WWLS, the sports animal, brings you total sports coverage with Inside Sports.
Let's get to the phones. We got one line open with your name written all over.
Listen weekdays, starting at 6 p.m. on WWLS, the sports animal.
Are you someone who tries to drive while distracted by your phone? Someone who props it on the steering wheel, or peeks down at it for a glance, or just scrolls and scrolls? If so, you could be the next person to get into a fender bender, get a ticket, veer off the road, or even cause a crash that kills you or someone else. Enough already. Put the phone away or pay. Paid for by NHTSA.
Be ready to meet industry demands today and in the future. Made with 100 years of expertise, GE Vernova's leading asset performance management software uses AI and predictive analytics to support reliable, profitable, and safe operations. Search GE Vernova APM now.
Shopping is hard.
I can never find anything in my size.
I don't even know my size.
I buy my clothes the same place I buy my groceries.
There's a better way. Make it easy with Stitch Fix. Just share your size, style, budget, and done. Your personal stylist sends pieces picked just for you.
That was easy.
Stitch Fix. Online personal styling for everyone. Free shipping and returns. No subscription required. Get started today at StitchFix.com.
The second half of the basketball season is here, and the push to the playoffs is heating up on PrizePicks, the very best place to cash in on your favorite sports. The app is so simple. Just pick more or less on at least 2 players for a shot to win up to 1,000 times your cash. Download the PrizePicks app right now and use my code ROAM and get $50 in bonus promo funds instantly when you play $5. That's code ROAM on PrizePicks to get $50 in bonus promo funds instantly when you play $5. Win or lose, you get the $50 bonus credit just for playing. It's guaranteed. PrizePicks. Run your game. You do have to be present in certain states. Visit PrizePicks.com for restrictions and details.
The Sports Animal Studios, powered by the OKC Thunder. Stay in season every season with gear from the official Thunder Shop. Check out the latest drops, exclusive merch, and more. Shop today at Paycom Center or OKCThunder.com/shop.
Talk about a mellow song, Tony.
Listen to that vibrato. It's like, that vibrato, man.
Really nice. How you doing today, Tony? I'm here at Twin Peaks North. Can you tell me all about it? How you doing?
Pretty good. Pretty good, man.
Pretty good?
Yeah, just pretty good.
Another week through school?
Getting closer.
Getting closer.
Maybe a month tomorrow. Exactly a month.
That's
tomorrow.
right. Tomorrow is April 11th.
Yep.
That is so cool. And I ask you going to celebrate?
I might. Yeah, absolutely. I might.
What's your favorite song with "Celebrate" in the title?
I got to be the Temptations. Right?
What song do they got with "Celebrate" in the title?
They have a song called "Celebrate," don't they?
No, that's Three Dog Night.
I think they have a song called "Celebrate," man. It might be like a newer song. Like a newer Temptations.
The 3 Dog
They
Night. I
did,
celebrate.
man. No, they had one in the 90s, man. The Temptations. It's nowhere near the hits, though, that they were used to. They had one, man.
God, I wonder who's in the group then. In the 90s.
91.
That was a great movie, by the way, The Temptations.
It's pretty good, man.
Really good movie. Any interesting text messages?
Man, it's good to hear Hump on the radio again, this texter says.
Absolutely, isn't it?
It is pretty cool.
Yes. But by the way, they had a nice crowd at the OU OSU softball last night, huh?
Yeah, I saw that, man. That was really cool.
Over 9,000 people. That is just a beautiful night and everything. So, boy, Oklahoma State isn't as good. I mean, Kenny Gajewski would be really, really frustrated right now.
And they're not the same softball club he had last season. That
The
mattered
what?
the season before, man.
Well, they've been so good. I mean, they've been a top, 10 team for what, about 4 years in a row. At least Gajewski's done an amazing job. What?
Well, they almost got blown out last night, right? That's
Well, they got run ruled, yeah.
Indicative of a blowout, yeah.
So the pitching hasn't held up. The transfer, Malin, no, it got to be really, really frustrating because Kenny's done a great, great job. OU goes to Alabama this week.
Say good pitching would carry you a long way in a softball or with a softball team, or is it the bats? I know it's a combination of both.
Oh,
and
I
it all
think
works
it's
together,
like look at Texas Tech this year. How good they are because they are Kennedy.
right. Good pitching, man.
Lead the Big 12.
It'll carry you a long way. Good pitching in softball.
Yeah, well, yeah, it'll bring you. I mean, it does. She's been the best pitcher in the country, and Stanford. That's the only reason we're getting him because of her. And now Texas Tech. I'm sure they is, but if you got a great pitcher, it means a lot.
That's the Jordy Ball effect, man. She comes to OU.
Well, and you can throw. I mean, nowadays you usually don't throw a pitcher in all 3 games of a series, but you definitely can throw her in 2 games of a series.
Yeah.
It's like Landry last night. She pitched and went the distance, and she'll be pitching tomorrow night, I'm sure, against Alabama.
I still think it's pretty cool. Patty's the Olympic head coach.
That is cool, isn't it?
It's pretty cool.
So well deserved.
I mean,
she's just amazing. I had somebody up where I was out, and he was mad. His thought was, a man shouldn't be coaching a women's sport.
Oh man, come on.
I go, why? I mean, I don't think that's wrong at all. Do you?
No, I don't.
Look at Gino Auriemma.
That dude just keeps bringing trophies home.
Yeah. I mean, one of the greatest coaches of all time. We should say Luigi Auriemma. Of course, that's his real first name, Luigi. Let me ask you, if you were named Luigi, would you change it to Gino?
No, absolutely not.
Yeah, I'm with you.
No way.
I mean, Luigi, that's a great ring to it.
Yeah, it does.
Luigi Auriemma. I mean, that is really, really cool. So, but yeah, I don't see anything wrong with it, right? And his point was, you don't see women coaching men's teams. So what?
Who cares, man?
Yeah, that's what I said. Who cares? But
do you have a plate of bacon there? Did you eat your bacon? Is that a traditional
No.
thing?
No,
Twin
I
Peaks?
will be. Tradition for me Thursday is Othello's.
Oh. See, I knew this, but I didn't know you were in a place that had bacon.
Yeah, which is great. The bacon here is unbelievable here. I've had it before. The food is really, really, really good, by the way, here at Twin Peaks. It is really excellent. We are working. We almost have the Owls Singapore sling ready for business at Othello's.
Really?
Got to perfect it yet.
So they have all the ingredients in house.
They were missing one.
Okay, so they're working on getting all of them in.
Yeah. The first one they showed me last week, it was orange. And I go, nope, Singapore Sling is red.
Try again.
Then they corrected on the second one, but they got the other ingredient maybe tonight. So.
Are they going to make a drink like your drink of the week or something like the Al Singapore Sling or something?
Yeah, that's going to be. Yeah, it's going to be on the menu.
That's the plan. Oh, that's great.
Yes. People go nuts when I say something's good, and you said you don't like a lot of cocktails, right?
No, I'm not gonna. But I mean, if yours, I know I was there and I was drinking cocktails, I might give it a go.
Okay. Nothing like a good tasting drink, right?
I mean, one. At least just one.
Okay. If I ask you what your favorite tasting cocktail would be, what would it be?
It got to be a club special, man.
Okay.
Club special.
Yeah, club special, good drink. It really is.
It's a utility drink, just old standby.
It is, yeah. Really, any vodka or gin drinks are pretty good.
Right. I say utility because it's just like a run of the mill. Vodka's not an expensive. You can get crazy with it, but it's a good, easily drinkable cocktail.
You know what's a drink like that? A whiskey sour.
I agree.
Right?
I'm not a big fan of the sour, but I agree with
you. And a Tom Collins or a vodka Collins.
Absolutely.
Good summer drinks. But to me, they're good summer, spring, winter, good all year-round drinks. So, we got the Masters going on, the Thunder. Tony, I mean, we're getting ready for playoffs, man.
I saw somebody last night post, and again, it wasn't like on a message board, it was on social media. This person had heard rumor, and again, I don't know how you quantify this or even validate it as being true because it is a rumor, and it may be just starting one, but this person said the Thunder, a first-round exit team.
Well, I guess want to just start something up.
I think that's more or less what it was, but how awful would that be?
Oh, it'd be horrific.
The worst thing you could ever think.
It's only happened a few times in NBA history where an 8 is beating a 1.
We've doted on this team all season long. I don't think it's going to happen, but I just wanted to throw it out there.
Well, it would be it'd be a shocker, and it would be really, really bad for everybody around here. I hope the people really get excited. I mean, where I'm talking excited, everywhere you go, they want to talk about the Thunder, right?
I think they start winning a few of these, maybe a series. I think people start losing their minds then.
Yeah, I agree. And by the time, if you get to the championship, then it should be a fever pitch, right?
I would hope so. But, man, they've got some roadblocks ahead of them.
Yeah, but you know what? They can be favored in every roadblock.
You're right, but we've seen the teams like the Timberwolves take them to task a couple of times.
Timberwolves aren't very good. I'm just.
What about the Lakers?
Yeah, Lakers or Rockets. Yeah, I mean, and again, Timberwolves could give you trouble for you, but you gotta come on. You're really, really, really good. I mean, almost historically good. So you got to take care of it. So let me tell you about Twin Peaks North. What a great place this is. Man, oh man, oh man. Got happy hour going on, a late night happy hour going on. Nights they got 549 Twin Peaks drinks, American drinks, beer, 22 ounce. For $5.49, $8.99 flatbreads. That's Sunday through Thursday, 10 p.m. till close. Right here at Twin Peaks. I'm at the one north on Memorial. We're going to come back. We got one more segment right here at 98.1 FM. WS Sports Channel.
This is your Oklahoma City Thunder All Access Pass. Sponsored by
The Metal Store.
Now here's Gideon Hamilton on WWLS, the Sports Animal.
The Oklahoma City Thunder blew out Phoenix last night. Alex Caruso on flipping the switch in the second half.
Yeah, we were a little sluggish after the back-to-back to start the game, to be honest. Our show was a little all over the place. We weren't very tight on defense, so we kind of just tried to switch that around. Had a good end of the first half, made a little run, and then just stayed with the momentum on that in the second half and got some turnovers, got out in transition.
The Thunder are back in action tomorrow when they go to Utah.
This has been your Oklahoma City Thunder All Access Pass on your Oklahoma City Thunder flagship station, WWLS, the sports animal.
It's the total. Maintaining your vehicle keeps your car on the road longer. That's why WWLS only uses Valvoline Instant Oil Change. They have quick oil changes with experienced and trusted technicians. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, the official car care company of the sports animal.
It's football season, or what I like to call ignore the wife season.
I know. It's the same at my house. It's gonna take more than a date night this time.
What if we talk the guys into taking us to Grand Casino for a couple days? They could play around at the Fire Lake Golf Course, and we could hit the Grand Spa.
Yes! And then we could eat at the Brazilian Steakhouse Flame or the Grand Food Court. But let's stay away from that Grandstand Sports Bar. They've got like 20 TVs in there. Yikes!
Book your Grand Staycation today and keep the peace at home. The Grand Casino and Resort in Shawnee. GrandResortOK.com.
Are you someone who tries to drive while distracted by your phone? Someone who props it on the steering wheel, or peeks down at it for a glance, or just scrolls and scrolls? If so, you could be the next person to get into a fender bender, get a ticket, veer off the road, or even cause a crash that kills you or someone else. Enough already. Put the phone away or pay. Paid for by NHTSA. Are you someone who tries to drive while distracted by your phone? Someone who props it on the steering wheel, or peeks down at it for a glance, or just scrolls and